B3, what up? We are live. I think Steiner is also live now as well. So we'll be competing with him a little bit, but that's fine. I'm sure he'll jump over here once he's done. All right, going to send out the notifications to everyone. All right, working my way down the list here. Benny. Dustin. Struble, Metzi, Monkey Boom, Joe Lurch, I got Stein, I got Vanover, Bogey, Big Cat, Jamie O'Hara, got Lamp already, Haralambus, Gary Eck, Eagle Finn, dun 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 dun. All right, just sent out a whole bunch of notifications to let everyone know we're in here. We got a Donruss sealed case of blasters, our second sealed case, plus the Costco Mega and 3 of the longevity rookies and stars. Those basically are one auto, one mem guaranteed. What up, Goody Goody? What up, Unky Boom? Scotty, what up? Big Cat, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, guys? 7 teams left. Just sent out a whole bunch of notifications to a few people, seeing maybe they might jump in because some teams are on sale. Heavily slashed, like 25% of the original cost. So Carolina's 30, Cleveland 18, Indy 35, Saints, Jets, and Seattle all at 25, and then Tennessee is at 19. So if anybody is thinking about hopping on a team, now would be the time to do it. Just saw I got a few people send funds too, so let me mark that down. Andrew Thier, I got you, brother. Thank you. Let me see who else just came in. Somebody else just came in. Unky Boom. Gotcha. Make sure the post is updated. The free break qualifying numbers just dropped as well. So if anyone didn't get a chance to see that, you'll see that posted. Those of you that qualified were also tagged. So the final numbers are in for that. I'm going to try to get that going tomorrow. Depending on what the weather and everything looks like, we're getting hammered by a snowstorm here in Jersey. So it's I'm playing it by ear, but hoping that we can do the free break tomorrow night. Just going through and marking down everyone that paid. Bear with me for just a second. Mikey Haralandis got you earlier. Thank you, sir. Good. All right, so all that's updated. Everyone in my house is a little sick. Everyone's got a cold. The kids got over it pretty much over the weekend. The wife, though, Cassidy, got it, I want to say like Friday night going into yesterday. And it's starting to hit me a little bit today. So that's always fun. So snow shoveling while developing a cold is never a good time, but what are you gonna do? What up, Andrew Thier? Welcome in, sir. I'll take the Saints if no one wants them. Little Rattler chase. I like it, goody. All right, let me throw you down on the Saints. That leaves us with 6 left. If anybody's interested, you'll see it pinned, the comment pinned. 6 teams are left. I really slashed all the pricing just to try to get closed tonight. Whoever doesn't take any of the remaining teams, I'll just keep them. But, lowered the pricing significantly, thinking maybe we can entice a few people to jump in. Come on, let me just copy this. Stop it. Big Cat claimed Carolina. I missed that. Give me Carolina. All right, Big Cat. Word. My man. All right, so then we got 5 left. Little last spot mojo territory. If you're superstitious like I am, now's the time to jump. These last spot mojo teams usually are the ones to hit. All right, let's see here. So New Orleans going to goody, and Carolina going to Big Cat. So let me delete those out. Good. Carolina gone, and New Orleans gone. All right, and let me just update that to 5 teams left. I like to keep the Panthers. They hit a lot. They got a ton of rookies. I feel like they always got a big stack. At the end of every break, they're like the new Lions and Falcons from 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago. Replace pinned message. There we go. All right. So pinned. 5 teams left. Cleveland at 18, Indy at 35, Jets, Seattle, both at 75, Tennessee at 19. I'll take the snow over the extreme cold. -17. Oh, geez. I was just looking at the weather, Unky Boom, and we got 9 tomorrow, then 1 degrees on Tuesday, 3 on Thursday, and 5 on Friday. And that's like super cold for us. So I couldn't imagine what -40s feels like. That's insane. That is crazy. All right, Carolina, I got to update. Whoops. Did I have Green Bay? Someone must have jumped on the pack because I got them as not owned on my list, but I know that's not right. I know on the post somewhere they got to be listed. I'm pretty sure someone took the Packers. Struble took the Packers. That's who it was. I was like, I'm pretty sure someone took them. All right, so let me update this. New Orleans, Carolina, and Green Bay. So Green Bay at 31, Carolina at 30, and then New Orleans at 25. And then let me jot these names in real quick. Carolina, we got Big Cat. But you're also on the Rams. All right, so Rams are number 1, Carolina number 2. All right. And then Struble, Dallas number 1, which makes Green Bay number 2. And then Goody Goody makes Washington 1, New Orleans 2. Perfect. Goody Goody is seeing Washington play like I don't think I've ever seen Washington play. Washington is crushing it right now. They're just playing lights out. The Eagles almost got beat today, I feel like. They got lucky to escape. James Bradford 2, because Bradford 1 was the Rams, right? So that's updated on the Facebook post. Struble, you're good. Saints, here we go. 25. We got James Goody 2, because 1 is Washington. Boom. All right, so we got Tennessee at 19, Seattle at 25, Jets at 25, Indy still up there as well at 35, and then Cleveland at 18. So if anybody wants to grab any of those ones, let me know. If not, they'll just stay with the house. Post is updated. I'm going to grab a seltzer in a moment, and then we're going to get started going through the breakdown. Let's see here. What am I missing? Metsy, what up? Don't miss my negative 60-degree days in Fairbanks. Ooh, yeah, that'd be rough. That's Alaska. I couldn't imagine. What up, Metsy? Goody goody. Takes the life out of you, and your damn car tires freeze flat. Yeah, I've noticed that when I go out in the single digits, they're like 10 psi less than they usually are. Lion's curse lives on. This Thursday might snow a half-inch here in the frozen tundra of South Carolina. All right, Big Cat, take it easy. Don't rub it in. We're up here all freezing to death. Our teeth are chattering. Snow helped Philly. I think snow hurt the Rams. But Stafford just couldn't hold on to the ball, man. It's like he played in Detroit. He should know, but he's gotten comfy over there in LA, you know? 91 is a long way. I was 6. Yeah, I kind of want the Redskins to win because I can never root for Sirianni. I just can't do it. Tiff is in Hawaii right now. She's loving life. You're freezing and she's loving it. All right. So I think I got everything updated. Last spots left. We got Cleveland at 18, Indy at 35, Jets at 25, Seahawks at 25, Tennessee Titans at 18. Some cheap spots there. Let me grab a seltzer real quick, guys. Bring it in here, and we're going to get started on the list of ownership. But list is updated. So if anybody wants one of the remaining 5 teams, let me know. If not, I'll keep them in downtown Chase. I'll be right back. Oh, the other thing too, B3. Free break, as I was saying before, is updated. So if you check the page, you'll see the final list. I think there's 65 names. So we had 65 different members participate in at least one break on at least one team last quarter. I believe it was breaks 353 through 368 that occurred in the fourth quarter. Highest spot, I believe, was Benny Lamp with 40 slots. Huge. Big shout out to Benny. Basically bought a break on his own. So definitely helped to kind of carry us through the fourth quarter. I think B3 had 39 spots. And then between like Mike Haralambis, Stanton Griggs, Scotty, Big Cat, who else had some big numbers? I think it was Steinert. Who am I missing? There's a couple more. There's a few that had a large number. I know I'm blanking. I know I said Stanton. Who else was double digits? I believe. Yeah, it was Jamie O'Hara. I think had like 19 or 20. Both the Buchholz is Michael and Dustin, Pops and Son had like 25 and 20, somewhere around there. Who else? There's someone big I'm missing. I know Steiner had a bunch. Mike Haralambis and Stanton had a bunch. Ox had like 20 spots. Unky Boom, I think, hit the double digits at 10 or 11. Big Cat hit it around 15 in the double digits. Mr. Larissa on the Niners for about 10. Goody had like 20, 25 in that range also. Robert Avisha was attacking the Cowboys too for a little run there. I think he had like 10 or 11. So a lot of big spots in there. So big shout out to you guys. Sparkle Queen wants Cleveland. I did not see her sneak in here. Did she pop in and say something? Or is she communicating with you? She'll be here soon. All right. Heather Scheffler, a.k.a. the Sparkle Queen, jumping in on Cleveland. Love it. All right, so let me write her in. Cleveland, what did we say, 18? And we'll put that on Rival. I still can't help but write their name down as Rival, even though Rival has been on like a year layaway. I still have to say it. Keep that group alive. We had so much fun in there. All right, let's see here. 18, so delete 24, 18, and that's going to be Heather. Boom. AKA Rival. All right, so then we're just down to 4. 4 spots left. Tennessee, Seattle, Jets, and Colts. Titans, Seahawks, Jets, Colts. Last 4 left. Struggle bus driver. She'll be here soon. She told me to claim. All right, word. Thanks, Metsy. My man. All right, let's unpin this. And then we'll just update the list. Then we're going to go through a list of ownership and kind of get started. And if no one ends up taking the last 4, I will keep them. All right, so copy, paste, pop up to Cleveland, delete them out, pop up to where it says 5 teams, make it say 4. Boom. All right. We'll pin that. Perfect. All right, so 4 teams remaining. Colts 35, Jets 25, Seahawks 25, Tennessee 19. So I'll even throw out there and say if someone wants to take all 4, I'd let them go for 75. So if anyone's thinking about jumping in and just wants to take the last spot mojo teams, all 4 of them, I'll let them go for 75. That's about like a $30 savings. clear that notification out of there. All right, let's get started on a list of ownership. The case is not on the table right now because it's gigantic, but here it is. Oh, I knew I was going to knock something over. You can see 2024 football FB for football, Panini football FB Donruss 24-25 NPP Blaster item 16727. So it's a full case. It is sealed. They shipped it to me in the case, which is kind of interesting. Usually they'll put the case in a box, but they just ship the case box itself as a case with the label showing. I'm surprised somebody didn't jack it, but got here safely to my own surprise. I was a little annoyed. I let my guy know, like, hey, next time you're going to ship a case, like, cover the label. Do something. You know, like, I feel like that's an easy nab for a porch pirate, especially if it sits on the front porch for a little while. Like, let's be a little smarter next time. Maybe it's only me that's nervous about that, but, you know. All right, let's get into a list of ownership. All right. We got Harlan Benner on the Arizona Cardinals. We got Andrew Thier on the Atlanta Falcons. Joe Lurch on the Ravens. Alan Stein, Black and Gold Breaks on the Bills. We got Big Cat Bradford on the Carolina Panthers. Benny Lamp on the Bears. That reminds me, I got to actually text the link to Benny and to Boxbreaker Dustin because they don't usually have Messenger like up and active. So let me actually just text them. BUCH Dustin, there he is. Live now. All right, live now. Good, and then the link. Boom. All right, so text that to Dustin. Let me also text it to Benny. Benny might even be like out on the road right now, or could be out plowing, or you never know what he's doing. Sometimes he's not paying attention, but if he is in the truck, he'll definitely throw this on and watch it while he's or listen at least. So let's get the message out to them. Done and done. All right, where were we? I was on somebody in a certain spot. Cincy, box break. There it was. So Dustin Buchholz, aka box break on Cincy. We got rival card breaks, aka the Schefflers, Donnie and Heather on Cleveland. This is Heather, the Sparkle Queen, on the Brownies. Scotty Struble on the Cowgirls. We got Metzi on Denver. Unky Boom, Dale Jansen on the Lions. Scotty Struble also on the Pack. We got Joe Lurch on the Texans. Indy is open, 35 if anybody wants him for the Colts. Steiner on the Jags. We got B3 on the Chiefs. Matthew Vanover on the Raiders. Bogey on the Chargers. We got Big Cat also on the Rams. Jamie O'Hara on the Dolphins. Benny Lamp on the Vikings. Mike Haralambis on the Patriots. We got Goody on the Saints. B3 and the boys on the Giants. The Jets are open for 25 if anybody wants them. I'm on the couch tonight. Nice. Nice and warm. What up, Benny? Eagle Finn breaks. Gary Eck, the card father, going to be on the Eagles as they head to the NFC Championship. Christine Webb, Mrs. Benny Lamp on the Steelers. We got Joe Lurch also on the Niners. Seattle open and available for 25. Jamie O'Hara on the Bucks. Tennessee open and available for 19. And then Goody rounding us out on the Washington football team, a.k.a. the Redskins, a.k.a. the Commanders. I couldn't remember, Benny, if you actually plowed or not in the winter. I know some guys do. Some guys that are group members have told me, like, they go out, they got a separate truck, and they'll plow, like, you know, like commercial lots in their area or whatever. They're, you know, some of the landscaping guys do it, especially in the winter. And for some reason, I had in my head that you might do that. but I could be completely wrong. No longer, but you did at one point. I feel like a lot of guys did. I used to be one of like the snow shovelers. You know, I'd hop in the truck with like my uncle or my dad or a buddy's father when I was in high school, and like we'd hit like the hospital parking lot and a couple of the corporate parking lots, and then like some of us kids would hop out with the shovels and hit the walkways and the stairs, and we used to make like $300-400 in a night doing that. We loved it. Every time it snowed, we're like, all right, we're gonna get a whole bunch of money. In our minds, as like 16-year-old kids, we were rich. We were like loaded, but you got $350 in your pocket and you're living like a king as a kid. All right, so that's the rundown. Commanders and the Beagles in the NFC Championship, and the Bills and the Chiefs in the AFC Championship. A lot of familiar teams except for seeing Washington there, right? Like the Bills have been deep in the playoffs recently, the Chiefs, obviously, Eagles, obviously, and Washington is that sleeper, the underdog. So I kind of find myself rooting for them. Definitely in the NFC. I'd like to see Josh Allen get a ring, but my heart, my wallet, everything is with Mahomes. I think he's going to be the next guy to win 7-8 Super Bowls, like to do a Brady-esque career run. So time will tell. It was funny. Braden and I were actually looking at how quickly Tom Brady won 4 rings. It was like in his first 8 years, he won 4 rings. And then there was a 10-year gap that I just don't remember, because I always remember, the Patriots dominating and Brady just winning championship after championship after championship. But I didn't realize there was a 10-year run in the middle where he didn't win any. And then he won 3 more, one with New England, 2 with New England and 1 with the Buccaneers late in his career, after that 10-year drought. But I was like saying to Braden, Mahomes could win this year and get his 4th in his first 7 years or years like Brady did. And then he could go on a 10-year, dry spell too, like where the team is rebuilding. You still have a great quarterback, but Kelsey gets old, Juju's old, Hollywood Brown is getting, like, Juju and Hollywood Brown are up there, and you've got a couple of young receivers like Worthy and Rashee Rice, who can kind of, step in and fill that receiver role, but they're injured, so like you never know. D-Hop is old, it's tough, it's crazy. But we were talking about how much of a gap Tom Brady had in the middle of his career where he didn't win a Super Bowl. Crazy. Patty has to stop and flop. Yeah, that one was a bad flop. It was. He flopped. But you know what? A lot of guys do it, and I'm not hating on him. He flopped and, going out of bounds trying to get the call, and it was obvious. But, like, you watch the Bills game, and between the Bills and the Ravens, there was some flopping going on there, too. Linemen kind of, there's a little pushing in the pile. All of a sudden, someone just goes down. Like, guys do that all the time. And just like the NBA, until they make it a penalty, guys are going to do it. They're just going to do it. It's just what's going to happen. They're trying to get a call to help their team. But yes, he does get a lot of calls. And then someone like Lamar Jackson or Josh Allen gets hit going out of bounds and they're clearly out and they don't get the call because they get the Cam Newton treatment. Well, you run a lot and you're a runner, so you can take it. I'm not going to call. And Mahomes runs a little bit too, but I don't know why. For some reason, they call him more than they call other guys. I don't know. Look, I'm not a Chiefs fan. I'm a Giants fan. So someone wants to call Mahomes a flopper or say that the refs favor him, I'm not going to get sensitive about it or argue. I'm just going to give, from my understanding, the facts of it. If a guy's trying to win and flopping can help, he's going to try and do it. And until they make it a penalty, all guys are going to continue to do it if given an opportunity. But it looks ridiculous when some guys do it. All right. Let's see what we got on the table. We got 3 of these bad boys. The new Rookies and Stars longevity box. They come with 1 auto and 1 mem. You also have a chance at getting the Pandora parallels that are numbered to 25. They're like an ultra rare or a short. I think they're ultra rare according to what the Panini website said. They're ultra rare Pandora parallels. And then in addition to that, you've got base signatures and rookie signatures. You've also got, there's one other thing in here that's like a short print or a super short print. NFL Authentic longevity number to 399. Year one longevity number to 399. What was it? I can't remember. There's one other thing that's in here that I can't remember. I have seen some RPAs as well. So we got 3 of those, 1, 2, and 3. We'll kind of sprinkle those throughout. We've got the Donruss Costco Mega with the oversized downtown. I think we're going to start with this because it'll make it easy to get it out of the way. And then last but not least, we've got, as I just showed earlier, the case. Now that there's a little more room, I can bring it up on the table. You can see clearly it got shipped to me with the word trading cards on it and then the big label. But it is a sealed case of blasters directly from Dick's Sporting Goods. So if you ordered it, if you pre-ordered it, you can see there, right from Dick's Sporting Goods. So if you pre-ordered it, you got a sealed case if you ordered 20 or more. Let's actually open this sucker up now and make sure there's 20 in here. I did not do that yet, so let's do it. Put that back. Two. Count them out. 4. Get that out of the way. 6. 8. I don't remember if these were holiday or regular. I think they're the regular. 10. I'm pretty sure they're the regular ones. 12. 14. 16. 18. 16, 18. Don't fall over on me. And then the last 2, 19 and 20. They're the regular, not holiday. I don't think holiday was released when I pre-ordered these. So full case, 20 blasters. This is going to be a fun little rip. Now I can make some more room over here too, which is nice. There we go. All right, so let's get these suckers out of the way because we're going to start with the Donruss Mega and then work our way into the blasters. Just because the Donruss Mega is huge, it takes up a lot of room, and it's difficult to open when you got a bunch of stuff on the table. So we'll start with it. Boom. All right, get my garbage can over here. Where was I putting this? I'll put it right there for now. Oh, you know what? Let me throw it in the bag because I'll use it for shit. So funny, during the holidays, I'll save all the tissue paper because I use the tissue paper for shipping. Like to cushion the bottom of a box, and then I'll put, bubble wrap in there or to cushion the top of a box to fill the extra air. So my kids know to like save all tissue paper for dad. All right. So last call on the 4 teams that are left. You got what's left? Indy at 35. You got The Saints, I believe, at 25. Seahawks at 25. Tennessee at 19. If anyone wants them, when we open everything, get the first packs open, I'll clear it, and those will just stay with the house. Gotta sit through another game of Swifty Mania. Yep. Make sure the Porch Pirates don't get you. I think it's funny it says for age 13. Yeah, it's weird that it says that, but I get it. You know, like certain kids that are really young may not you know, that's how cards end up in bicycle tires, in the spokes of kids' tires. So I think from their aspect of putting 13, it's like these are collectibles, not toys. But you're never gonna stop kids from destroying cards. I wonder how many like big one-on-ones and stuff like that a mom just gave into their kid and was like, yeah, whatever, I'll buy you that box of cards for $20 or $30 back in the day. Probably closer to 20 back in the day. And clearly didn't watch the kid open them, and maybe the kid doesn't know enough about cards yet to know what's rare and what's good and what's not. And they end up pulling like a numbered downtown or like a snake skin out of select number to 2, and it just gets completely trashed. I wonder how many times something like that happened. Sparkle Queen, what's up there, Heather? Welcome in. We're just getting started on the first box, which is the Costco exclusive Donruss Mega with the oversized downtown. We figured we'd start with this because it's big and kind of bulky. So get it out of the way before we have a bunch of podium set up so I don't knock everything over. Also, you get some really nice red Pandoras out of these boxes. Usually. I have opened one or two where there was none, but usually you'll get at least one. Usually get at least one patch or a dummy patch, like a filler. This one has a patch in it and it is not a filler, so that's good. We'll get at least one mem card. Hopefully we'll get a Pandora. There's usually you get like 3 or 4 red Pandoras in one box or none. So hoping for at least a couple. But very possible. It's looking, I don't see any yet. We may actually have gotten one of those boxes where there's none. Rare, but it happens. And then we'll do the oversized downtown last. All right, let's see. We got Saquon Barkley leading it off. I thought this was the funniest thing in the world. The sideline reporter was talking about Barkley today, and she was like, I was talking to Saquon today, and he said, I'm a violent runner. And I was like, well, that's not true. He's a phenomenal runner. He is one of the best, I think, ever. But speed and elusivity, yes. Violent, no. Pat Fryermuth, T. Higgins, Elijah Moore, J.J. McCarthy leading it off on the bomb squad, going out to Minnesota and Benny Lamp. First nice quarterback out is a J.J. McCarthy bomb squad. Old dust on that top loader. Nice start for the quarterbacks. All right, we got Shaq Thompson on a press proof going out to Big Cat. Travis Etienne on a Gridiron Kings for Alan Stein. Fashanu for the Jets. That's going to be B3 on the Last Spot Mojo team. Stafford. Zach Thomas. Jabril Peppers. Montez Sweat. Anthony Munoz. Jerome Ford. Xavier Legette coming out for Big Cat. The rookies. There we go. And Malachi Corley coming out on the Rated Rookie Retro going out to B3. John Lynch, press proof, going out to Jamie O'Hara. Byron Murphy on a Rated Rookie for B3. You got Kate Otten, Harold Landry, Hufanga, Ripien, Singleton, Puka, Brock Bowers on the Donruss throwback coming out for Matty Vanover. Very nice. Big Cat Leo Williams for the Seahawks on the press proof. That's B3. You got Johnny Wilson on the throwback rated going out to the Eagles. That's going to be Gary Eck, Eagle Finn. Theo Johnson coming out for B3 on the G-Men, rated. Cam Jordan, Roger Worley, DeMarcus Lawrence, Jaden Reed, Jaleel McLaughlin, and Alex Anzalone. Our patch is sitting right on top. It is Brock Purdy, Donruss Threads. It's funny, Joe Lurch was like, who should I take? What's another team? I said, the Niners have been hot, mostly when Mr. Larissa takes them, but they have been hot recently. So if they're still sitting there, I'd take them. And he jumped on that. I said, them are the Bills. So he ended up taking them. And look at that. Little Brock Purdy to get you started out of box one on the Donruss Threads. We'll take it. Nice hit, Joe Lurch. We got a kid card on top, followed by a throwback Tyjae Spears, Tennessee. That's going to be B3. And Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean is not my man. That kid is playing lights out. Looks like we do have a few red Pandoras or more retros. There's something. I think there's a couple Pandoras. Johnny Hecker, Donnell Hunter, Run CMC, Jonathan Allen, Dalton Kincaid, Joey B, Isaiah Davis, press proof, color match for the Jets. That's B3. Michael Penix Jr. coming out for Andrew Thier. Nice little Donruss 24. Levante David, press proof for Jamie O'Hara. Taj Washington from Miami. That is Jamie O'Hara as well. You got Olave, Waddle, Jake Elliott, Minka, Drake London, King Henry, Kid Card, Cade Stover coming out for Houston, and Joe Lurch on the rookies. Nice one there. Your red Pandora is Joe Milton, Patriots, Mike Haralambis. This kid looked great when he came in that last week. And then the guy right behind it is Drake May. Wish they were reversed and Drake May was the Pandora and Milton was the rated. But we'll take it. Good start for the Patriots. Mike Haralambis. Chasing the quarterbacks. So we got Drake May and Joe Milton. All right, Jimmy Smith, Joey Bosa, CeeDee Lamb, Christian Watson, Joe Namath, K9, Kid Card holding back a Dominators, Will Levis. That's going out to B3. Ray Davis had himself a day today. That one going out to Buffalo. Alan Stein on the red Pandora. You got J.J. McCarthy coming back out one more time for Benny Lamp. And then John Lynch, Jeffrey Simmons, Harrison Butker, Justin Jefferson, Trey McBride, Jake Matthews, Caleb Williams coming out on the press proof. That one going out to Chicago. Benny Lamp, nice hit. Jared Verse, he had himself a day today too. Donruss for the Rams. That one's Big Cat. Derek Carr on the press proof for Goody Goody. Sione Vakai coming out for the Lions. Detroit Unky Boom. And then Julius Peppers and Joe Mixon to round it out. So a really nice box in terms of rookie quarterbacks. We'll take that. What am I missing over here? Everyone's getting chatty. That's good. Keep the conversation going. I'm alive. Aren't we all? We're all for now, which is good. You know, it's a good start to the new year if we're all still on this side of the dirt. Just saw the forecast, 40% chance of snow tomorrow for South Carolina. Looks like you're going to get a little bit of what's up here there, Big Cat. I still have my big squishies on the table, Heather. And all my little keychains that you guys pulled. The mini squishies. They're all like littered across my break table. All right, let's see here. We got Caleb Williams in the fold. on the table, getting a podium early. Who else got a podium early? Drake May and Joe Milton, J.J. McCarthy, and Penix. So the podium's flowing early so far. We got Ray Davis on the red Pandora. This kid has been a phenomenal find at like pick 128, late third round pick. That's what you hope for, is to find a running back like that you can get 4 years out of on a cheap deal. And that kid plays like he's a veteran. He makes a lot of the right decisions. Caleb, JJ, Joe Milton, and Michael Penix. I knocked the podium down. Still clumsy as ever, Heather. Still, knocking stuff down on a regular basis. I feel like some of the things never change. Your pronunciation for names, my clumsiness stays the same. Old habits die hard, I guess. All right, we're back. Let's get this out of there. Some of these guys will save for later to sleeve up just for the sake of time. And some who will eventually get a podium will put up now. And put them on what we like to call the bench. Stover had a great little rookie year for Stroud as a tight end option. Theo Johnson also had a nice little season for a rookie. I still think Daniel Bellinger is going to be good. They got to find a way to work both of them in, because they're both capable pass catchers and decent blockers. I feel like there's got to be a way to work them both into the offense. Got to be a way. We're going to leave Milton up in the front on the red Pandora for now. All right. Let's get to the oversized downtown. Why am I buzzing so much over here? Oh, just notifications. All right, well, thank you. I appreciate the notifications, but I don't need them right now. All right. So far, so good. Nice start off of one box to get 1, 2, 3, 4 of the 6 quarterbacks we're chasing. It's pretty darn good. I'll take it. Oversized is Jaden Daniels. Going out to Goody. That's our first Jaden Daniels, I believe. Goody, I haven't pulled that one for you, have I? If not, then I'm happy we did. Is that the first one? Because I know you've been on a lot of these Donruss boxes, but I don't think we've pulled Jaden Daniels. The man of the hour, JD5. No, you haven't. Heck yeah. I knew he had to be in one of them. We got a full case. It's like, how do we not get one Jaden Daniels at all in that entire case of 24 boxes? I was starting to feel a little little dumbfounded about it. So there we go. Finally got him. The man of the hour. So that box produced 5 of our 6 rookie quarterbacks that we're chasing. That's amazing. Talk about a great box. Heck yeah. Top loaded it all. JD5. Very nice. Let's keep it rolling. All right, let's jump into some of these blasters, shall we? What a start. What a start. Empty box. The only one we're missing now is Bo. Bo and then a couple of the backup guys like Rattler. But for the most part, we've got them all. Thought we had a patch in there for a second. Kid card. All right, we'll go to like right there. So we got DeAndre Swift leading us off. Jake Ferguson, Romeo Dobbs, Travis Kelce, Marshawn Lattimore, Warren Sapp, John Lynch, Jeffrey Simmons, J.J. McCarthy stays hot for Benny Lamp with the retro. Beautiful card. Color match. Bang. Tanner McLaughlin coming out for the Cincinnati Bengals. That's going to be box break. Dusty Buchholz. Jonathan Brooks for Big Cat underrated. You got Eli, Mike Williams, Weatherspoon, Simeon Rice, CJ Stroud, Jalen Hurts, Justin Fields, George Kittle, Julius Peppers, Joe Mixon, Zaire Franklin, Mark Brunell. You've got Brendan Rice on the Rookie Revolution. That's the short print. Going out to the Chargers. That's going to be Bogey. Nice hit there. Marshawn Lloyd for Scotty on a rookie running back. Then you got Bijan, Jamal Lewis, Kyle Hamilton, Rasul Douglas, Zach Moss, Scary Terry, Drew Bledsoe, A.J. Brown, Danny White, Aiden O'Connell, a.k.a. Farva, Josh Palmer, Kyron Williams, Charles Woodson, and there's our boy Bo. The only one we were missing. There you go, Metsy. Bo just wanted to wait for the blasters to come out. That's all. We still need JD5, though, on like some kind of a base card of some sort. You know, like a rated rookie or something. I mean, we'll take him on the oversized downtown, but we need him out on a standard card. So we'll reserve the spot for him in the middle there because he's coming. All right. Aeneas Smith for the Eagles. Eagle Finn. Jaleel McLaughlin going out to the Bucks. That's going to be Jamie O'Hara. This kid had a great rookie year. Deshaun Watson, Stidham, Hutchinson, Singletary, Jahan Dotson, Bailey Zappi, DJ Moore, Deron Bland, Evan Ingram, Mark Duper, Taysom Hill, Mike Evans. White Hot's going to be Roman Wilson for Christine Webb. Nice short print there. Joe Milton back again for Mike Haralambis. And then Tajon Palmer for Harlan Benner and the Colts. We got Sammy Laporta, Danny Jones, Aaron Rodgers, JSN, Josh Jacobs, Jamal Charles, Warren Moon, Darius Slay, Jonathan Mingo, Tank Dell, Quentin Nelson, Captain Kirk, Xavier Leggett, rookie Gridiron Kings going out to Big Cat. Bo back again on a rated. Blake Corum going out to the Rams. Big Cat on a rated. Kyler Murray, Grady Jarrett, Matabuke, Andre Reed, Najee, Fred Warner, Manley, Bourne, Crosby, Rashawn, Byron Young, Tua, JD5 on the color match. Press proof red. Beauty. There you go, goody goody. Brendan Rice coming back out for the Chargers and Bogey. We got Leak on a rated for the boys. And then Munoz, Jerome Ford, McLaughlin, and Anzalone. Great start. Great first two boxes. Heck yeah. JD5 taking over the center spot with the press proof color match and the oversized downtown behind it. Beautiful. Bo back again. Joe Milton back again. And then a little white hot for Roman. Nice rookie Rev. We'll get that up on the board. All right, where'd he go? There he is. Brendan Rice on the Revolution and on the Rated. All right, I think we got one more over here for Bogey. No, never mind. I was just kidding. Texans, Raiders, Bucks, Pack, Rams, Steelers. All right, bench is good. Man, you guys are flying through conversation. I got to see what I'm missing over here. Got my Packers flag at the center. Oh, now it's glitching on me. In story. Stop jumping around. I'm trying to read. This thing does not want to communicate or listen to me. There's more. There's probably more out there in storage just waiting to be ripped. Jim Hart helmet. Call them Hoffa. Hoffa Mayer. I don't even know who that is. Why would have way more fun now? Yeah, I think Wyatt would really enjoy it, Heather. I'm catching up on the conversation. Back in the good old days. Yeah, when Gene was making flags, I still have mine up behind the break table as well, and a bunch of the ones above the inventory closet. I think I have the Patriots, I have the Giants, I have the Chiefs, and then I got the B3 one. But yeah, I love those. It was always fun that everyone kind of brought their own unique thing to the table. Like everyone had their own little unique thing that they would do or open or whatever. But the flags were always a lot of fun. Every time I hit one, I was super excited. All right, we're going into box 2. This will get us 10% of the way through the case. What I'm thinking is every time we get like let's say every time we do like 5 to 6 boxes, we'll switch and do one of the rookies and stars boxes to get a couple of hits out. Auto mems, keep it lively. Great start though in terms of getting all the quarterbacks out early in just 2 boxes. That's like something you hope and pray for as a breaker. Like, man, if we could just get a few of the quarterbacks for every team, kind of get that out of the way so no one gets completely blank, that would be awesome. Obviously, for guys like Penix with just one or Caleb with just one, we want to stack up a few more than that, but at least it gets it started so you're not stressing. Like, man, how have we not gotten at least one of fill in the blank yet? All right. Starting with Zach Martin, Dave Robinson, Pacheco, Jordan Addison, Mad Max, Rashawn Slater, Byron Young, Tua. Keon Coleman coming out on the Elite Series rookie for the Bills. That's going to be Steiner. Shipley for Eaglefin, and Chop coming out for Jamie O'Hara. We got Atwater, Jahmyr Gibbs, Darren Waller, CJ Mosley, Lane Johnson, Jalen Warren, Bosa, Stephen Davis, Lattimore. We got Sapp, John Lynch, Julius Peppers, Maserati Marv coming out on the Rookie Revolution. That one going out to Harlan Benner. Bang. Maserati Marv in the building. Luke McCaffrey coming out for Goody Goody. You got Lockett, Brees Hall, Drizzy, Drake, London, King Henry, Dalton Kincaid, KJ Osborne, Cole Kmet, Brandon Cooks, James Lofton, Joe Mixon, Jeffrey Simmons, Zaire, Mark Brunell, and a dominator, Kyler Murray. Get Luke on the board. And then Maserati Marv up on the board. We'll get a Rookie Revolution corner going over here. And then Keon with Ray Davis in the corner. All right, we got Rasheen Ali, rated rookie for the Ravens. That's going to be Joe Lurch. And then Jacob Cowing for the Niners, Joe Lurch. You got Joey B, Amari Cooper, PS2, DK, Drew Bledsoe, AJ Brown, Danny White, Luke Musgrave, Shaq Thompson. Kaimi Fairbairn had a rough playoff. Josh Downs, Gabe Davis, Troy Franklin on the white hot. Going out to Metsy. Casey Washington for the Falcons. That's going to be Andrew Thier. And then Fuaga for the Saints. That's Goody Goody. Chubby, Javante, Amon Ra, Wandale, Joe Tooney, Sammy D, Jim McMahon, Danger Russ, Asante Samuel, Ferragamo, Achan, Demario, Wes Welker on the Gridiron Kings, going out to Mike Haralambis. Isaac Garendo for the Niners. Nice one there. That is going to be Joe Lurch. Also got Joe Lurch on Houston with Stover. Then you got Garrett Wilson, Richard Sherman, Michael Wilson, Kirk Cousins, Brock Purdy, Deron Payne, Mike Vrabel, Keenan Allen, Mingo, Tank Dell, Quentin Nelson, Captain Kirk, Amari DiMarcado on the press proof for Harlan. Then you got Jaheim Bell for the Patriots. That's Mike Haralambis. Jared Verse for the Rams and Bogey. He had a great year. Zay Flowers, Dawson Knox, Trey Hendrickson, and Myles Garrett. That was the wrong stack. What I didn't realize, Jared Verse, that's a rookie. So I'm going to put that in the rookie pile. No rookie shield on it, but he's a rookie. We got Stover and Garendo. This kid looked great as a weapon out of the backfield. He's able to catch and run. Had a couple of good games, but injury was an issue. And if you're going to be backing up Run CMC, you can't also be injury prone. So hopefully he can get that together in his sophomore season. Because if one is injury prone, they can't both be injury prone. What up, Jelly? The Winx card. No way. I found a box of that. What do they used to call it? It was something Kings. Sports Kings or something like that. I found a blaster of that old year still sealed, Heather, and I plan to do a throwback break, like one of the breaks like the old days, and toss that in there because I think it would be hilarious. Winksy, love it, too funny. Oh my lord, the good old days, absolutely the good old days. I still have a sealed box of that stuff from that year with Winks in it, and I would love to open it again. That would be hysterical. All right, box number 3. Let's keep it rolling. Come on, baby. Empty box. Oh, that kid card just flew out of my hand and hit me in the nose. Right in the bridge of the nose. All right, here we go. Lucky number 3. Jordan Addison is going to lead us off. Lane Johnson, Jalen Warren, Nick Bosa, Mad Max, Rashawn Slater, Byron Young, Tua, my homies on the Donruss throwback. That'll get a sleeve. Ricky Pearsall coming out for Joe Lurch on a rated. Jamari Thrash on a rated for the Brownies. That's the Sparkle Queen. Richard Sherman, Michael Wilson, Kirk Cousins, Zay Flowers, Stephen Davis, KJ Osborne, Cole Kmet, Brandon Cooks, James Lofton, Warren Sapp, John Lynch, Jeffrey Simmons, Julius Peppers, Production line, A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts. This is the duel, just like the crunch time. That is a short print. They got rid of the crunch time. Now they have this thing called, it's like got the planets on it. But that took over for crunch time. Production line still in here. It's not quite an ultra rare, but it is a short print. You got Jalen Hurts and A.J. Brown on the duel. Very nice looking card. Nice hit. Gary Eck and Eagle Fin breaks. Troy Franklin coming out for Metsy on a rated as well. And then you got Dawson Knox, Trey Hendrickson, Myles Garrett, Steve Atwater, Trent McDuffie, Aaron Jones, Jake Elliott, Minka, Joe Mixon, Zaire, Mark Brunell, Aiden O'Connell, Ricky Pearsall coming back out on a throwback. That's going to be Joe Lurch. Trey Benson coming out for Harlan Benner. Then you got Dallas Turner for the Vikings. That's going to be Benny Lamp. Jahmyr Gibbs, Darren Waller, CJ Mosley, and Lockett. Now we got a Cardinal podium. There it is. I'm pretty sure we got a Cardinal podium somewhere. Pearsall. Troy Franklin. Jamari. And Pearsall one more time. The house is really quiet. I think everyone actually fell asleep already, which is crazy in a snowstorm. Usually they're up late. All right, what do we got left? We've got Luke Musgrave, Joe Tooney, Sammy D, Jim McMahon, Kate Otten, Harold Landry, Johnny Hecker, Donnell Hunter, Malik Neighbors on the white hot. Little leak for the Giants in B3. Devin Leary for the Ravens and Joe Lurch. Then J.J. McCarthy back again for Benny Lamp. You got Keyshawn, Kurt Warner, Amari DiMarcado, Kyle Pitts, Danger Russ, Brock Purdy, Deron Payne, Mikey Vrabel, Michael Pittman Jr., Foye, Devontae, Herbe, and then Brock Purdy on the road to the Super Bowl. 34-31. Niners taking it down. Sione Vakai going out to Unky Boom on the rated. Then you have Caleb Williams going out to Benny Lamp on the Bears. Very nice. Isaiah Likely, Khalil Shakir, Jeff Blake, Nicky Chubb, Keenan Allen, Zach Martin, Dave Robinson, Isaiah Pacheco, Jonathan Mingo, Tank Dell, Quentin Nelson, Captain Kirk, Kurt Warner on the press proof for B3. Malik Washington going out to Miami. That's going to be Jamie O'Hara. Peyton Wilson going out to Christine Webb on the Niners. Then you got Javante, Amon-Ra, Wanderlei, and Garrett Wilson. So not bad again. Quarterback still flowing. Caleb, number 2. JJ, I feel like number 6 already. We got Leak on the white hot. Got to get my boy Leak on the table. I think we had one other white hot too that I didn't put on a podium. I gotta look. It was Roman Wilson. So that's Christine Webb, who's got Peyton Wilson and Roman Wilson. So let's get that white hot up there. A couple of Eagles can go on the Eagles podium. A couple of Giants can go on the Giants podium. I think we're back in business. Perfect. Number 4. Working our way through, almost 25% through the case. 5 of us 25% of the way there. This will put us 20% of the way there. Boom. All right. Kid card. Oh, wow. Double kid card. Never see that. Not in the blasters. Usually it's just one. I feel like that karma centered. It made its way through the group of breakers at the right time at the right moment pretty often. I feel like we had a good run. I still remember when you pulled me 3 Joey B RPAs in a row, Heather. That was like a record. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else do that. Warren Moon, Darius Slay, Najee, Fred Warner, Vince Ferragamo, Devon Achane, Demario Davis. You got Chris Godwin, Jermaine Burton on the throwback rated, going out to Box Break, Dusty Buchholz, Spencer Rattler coming out for New Orleans, and Goody, and then Tip Raymond coming out for Harlan Benner. Puka, Big Cat Leo Williams, Sauce, James Conner, Manley, Bourne, Swifty, Jake Ferguson, D-Hop, Adam Thielen, Dan Marino, Stephon Diggs, JD5 on the rookie revolution. Another nice one there for Washington and Goody. Then we got Brock Bowers coming out on the rated for Matthew Vanover. We got Tyler Algier, Roquan Smith, Josh Allen, Evan McPherson, Jerry Jeudy, Romeo Dobbs, Travis Kelce, CJ Stroud, Jalen Hurts, Eric Dickerson, Jimmy Smith, Joey Bosa, Olave, Max Crosby on the Elite Series for Matty Vanover. Then you got Malachi Corley for the Jets and B3, and Amarius Mims for the Bengals. And Box Break, Dusty Buchholz. JD5 back in the house. Rookie Rev. keep the bench in order here. Boom. All right. Second half. Here we go. Garrett Bowles, David Montgomery, Darius Slayton, Xavier Gibson, Jair, my homies always gets a sleeve. Brett Favre, Devonta Smith, QJ, Tyler Higbee, Christian Wilkins, Archie Manning, Jonathan Brooks on the white hot going out to Big Cat. We'll take that. Cornelius Johnson to the Chargers and Bogey. And then Troy Fatano going out to Christine Webb on a rated. DK, AR, Okereke, Quinnen Williams, George Pickens, Brandon Ayuk, Dotson, Zappy, Bettis, Shake and Bake, Tajay, Shaq Thompson, JD5 back again on the Donruss throwback. Bucky Irving coming out for Jamie O'Hara. Nice one there. And then Jordan Travis for B3. We got Greg the Leg, Geno Smith, Young Wei, Lamar Jackson, DJ Moore, Josh Jacobs, Deron Bland, Jamal Charles, Fairbairn, Josh Downs, Gabe Davis, Asante Samuel, Braylon Allen coming out on a little press proof rated for B3. You got Darius Robinson for the Cardinals and Harlan, Tyler Guyton for the Cowgirls and Scotty. Then we got James Cook, T. Higgins, Elijah Moore, and Alex Singleton. That'll wrap up our fourth blaster of the evening. I feel like we got to move this and this. That makes more sense. Little Bucky. JD5 back again. And then we got another white hot to throw up on a podium. So far, 3 white hots, 3 rookie revolutions, 1 production line. That's Brooks, right? So Brooks and then Leggett. Gonna keep leaking the front. And Bucky can go on the bench. Is that a good one? If they were good, and name pronunciation sometimes. Sometimes. I think by the end, though, you were pretty experienced. You were catching on to what was good. You didn't need much advice once you got your footing. You give yourself not enough credit there, Heather. All right. Okay. Number 5. This will put us 25% of the way through. That one's just sliding off. Willie Gay, champ, is here. Keeps sliding off, so I'm going to take it off. Montez Sweat, DeMarcus Lawrence, Jaden Reed, Rashee Rice, Zamir White, Khalil Mack, Matt Stafford, Zach Thomas. Little action all-pros, Justin Tucker. Going out to Joe Lurch on the Ravens. Nice one there. Tyler Guyton for Scotty. Xavier Woods going out to B3. Atwater, Jahmyr Gibbs, Darren Waller, CJ Mosley. Ty Chandler, Jordan Davis, Cheddar Bob, Jared Goff, Cam Jordan, Roger Worley, Levante David, L'Jarius Sneed, Chuba Hubbard, Lamar Jackson coming out on the Vortex. Nice short print there for Joe Lurch on the Ravens. Very nice. We'll take that. Anthony Gould for the Colts. That's B3. Lockett, Breece Hall, Drizzy, Drake London, King Henry, B-Rob, Bryce Young, Roshan, Micah Parsons, Nico Collins, Jonathan Taylor, the other Josh Allen, and Jacoby Myers. The other Josh Allen. Nice Vortex there, very similar to the Rookie Revolutions. Shorter print. All right, we got Devon Vele going out to the Broncos and Metsy. He had a nice little rookie year. Proved to be a piece that'll be a viable weapon in the future. Rome Odunze going out to the Bears. That's going to be Benny Lamp. We got Dalton Kincaid, Joey B, Amari Cooper, PS2, Trent Williams, Barry Sanders, Gonzo, Jalen Johnson, Minshew, Gus Bus, Kobe Turner, Jalen Ramsey, Keon Coleman coming out for the Bills and Steiner, Romo Dunze back for Benny Lamp, and then Cornelius Johnson for Bogey. Chubby, Javante, Amon Ra, Wanderlei, Preston Smith, Chris Jones, Ivan Pace, Dallas Goedert, Ricky Jackson, Jim Hart, Steve Young, Calvin Ridley, Xavier Legette on the retro for Big Cat. Little last spot mojo. Nice one there. You got Fatanu for Christine Webb and Bucky for Jamie O'Hara. Garrett Wilson, Richard Sherman, Michael Wilson, Kirk Cousins, Patrick Queen, Debo, Eckler, Peppers, Deontay, Andre Johnson, DeForest Buckner, and ATN. Bryce Young in the press proof going out for Big Cat. Jordan Travis back for B3. Darius Robinson for Harlan. Then you got Zay Flowers, Dawson Knox, Trey Hendrickson, and Myles Garrett. We are officially a quarter of the way through the case. So let's jump to a Rookies and Stars and try to spice it up a little bit with an auto and a mem. Maybe a little Pandora. Never know. Very nice Xavier Legette on the retro for Big Cat. The Dunze and Coleman. White hot. Boom. Hooked on phonics. All right, let's do a little Rookies and Stars. Got 2 cases of these in, so I'm excited because I feel like they've produced some great hits over the years, and I think for the price point to add guaranteed hits in a break, it's a no-brainer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 packs, 10 cards per pack, 60 cards total, 1 auto, 1 mem, guaranteed. And they go for about 65, 70 bucks when they released them. Now they're going for closer to 100 bucks because I feel like people realized this year that they're not just loaded with points and no hits. Last year, that was a problem with them. But I feel like Panini catches on pretty quick with that stuff. When people are upset or they feel like they've gotten robbed, they move pretty quickly to like make changes. Sometimes not quick enough, but I feel like they do move pretty quickly sometimes. And with the rookies and stars, they seem to. I'm probably talking too soon, and this is going to bite me in the ass, and now we're going to get points in this thing. But I have seen way less points coming out of these than I have in the past. So that's a good thing. There's a patch in here, so I'm moving it to the bottom. And then you've got a kid card. Now, it doesn't guarantee that there's no points in this product. I feel like sometimes Panini will always rob you of your auto with points, but I've just seen a lot less points recently. And look at that. With Mahomes sitting on top, I feel like we're going to let this one marinate for a second. And I'm going to pee because I didn't pee before the start of the break. But Mahomes sitting on top, I feel like that's a sign. So we're going to let that marinate for about a minute while I run real quick to use the restroom. It will not be long, but I really got to pee. Also, just so you guys know, we did drop another basketball break. It is a 100% Wemby chase again. I think it's a Prism retail box. We pulled a pink Pulsar numbered to like 35 or 40 for the Spurs last break, but it just wasn't Wemby. It was a veteran, and we were so close. That was, if that would have been a Wemby, it was like a $2,000 card, $2,500 card. So I feel like basketball's hot right now, and we're doing pretty good with it. We got Mosaic, Phoenix, premium stock hoops, a couple of contenders, which guarantees autos or mems, Prism, all Wemby year. So if you're into the Wemby chase at all, definitely check it out. We had a lot of fun with the last one. We got 3 autos out of it, and it was a retail break. It was just surprise auto after surprise auto after surprise hit. It just went really well. So if you're into basketball at all, definitely check it out. I'm going to take a quick pee and be right back. We're going to let first Rookies and Stars longevity box marinate. We got 2 more and 15 blasters. So we're about a third of the way through the break, maybe a little less. I went out there when I did because the space heater was screaming. It was making like a weird noise that I've never heard it make before. So I just turned it off for a little while. We got a space heater down in the basement, and I've never heard it make that noise before. As I said, Mahomes was on top. He will always get a sleeve. Playing in the AFC Championship again this year. I feel like that just is a regular occurrence for him at this point. He's been to the AFC Championship every year he's been a starter. That's crazy. All right, first longevity box of the year. Here we go. We got Shake and Bake, Amon-Ra, Garrett Wilson, Keenan Allen, Cooper Kupp, BTJ on the stellar rookie. That is nasty looking. Brian Thomas Jr. with the laser stellar rookie parallel. Beautiful card. Yeah, they look sharp. Not numbered, but a pretty card. Also, you got Mahomes on a touchdown club. So we'll sleeve that up as well. Very nice. Mahomes is starting to show up a little bit. We got Dallas Turner on a draft class for the Vikings. I'm not putting him on the podium just because I feel like J.J. McCarthy's going to fill up the podium. So we've been putting him on the side. Luke McCaffrey, we got the wrong commander. That's not the one we want, goody, although we'll take him. But we want JD5. I'm going to have to take Luke off of there too, I bet, and just stick with Jaden Daniels because I feel like these are going to fill up quick. Brock Purdy, Chubby, Hawkinson, Drake London, Isaiah Pacheco, Tyler Lockett. There's our auto. It is Roman Wilson, rookie. 191 out of 299. So Christine Webb, Mrs. Benny Lamp, gets the very first auto of the evening. Little RW. Very nice. First auto out. Going to Christine on the Roman Wilson. Then we've got a little Shipley auto. That's interesting. Haven't seen that one before. It's got to be some kind of a parallel. Shipley on the graffiti. Very nice. Artistry in motion. Patrick Mahomes. Artistry in motion. I have not seen that one yet either, but Patty is showing up. Is that like a ultra rare? Let me see at the Artistry in motion longevity. Nope. That's just one of the inserts. All right, we'll take it. And then you got Jaheim Bell for the Patriots on a rookie. That one going out to Mike Haralambis. Eckler, Ayuk, Amari Cooper, Ramondre Stevenson, Bijan, Travis Kelce, Aaron Jones on the first Crusade laser to come out. That's a Viking. Crusade for Benny Lamp. Crusade laser. Not numbered. Why am I buzzing? Oh, Benny jumping in on NBA, my man. That leaves us with 7 spots left. So the Wemby hunt is moving quickly again. Love to see it. I'm so excited to chase Wemby now that he's had that 2 strong years of success. He's just on a trajectory that no one's seen before. In his first 2 seasons so far to date, He's got more threes than Steph Curry did at this point. He's got more blocks and rebounds than Shaq had at this point. And he's got more, more assists, more threes. Oh, no, more points than Kobe, LeBron, and MJ at this point in his career, 2 years in. So he's just on a trajectory that no one's ever seen before. So 7 spots to go in basketball. Nice. We're cruising. All right, Artistry in Motion. Next one out is Devon Achane. That's going out to Miami. Jamie O'Hara. Maserati Marv coming out on the Rookie Rush. Going out to Harlan Benner. Nice. Jonathan Brooks coming out for Big Cat on a Rook. Then you got Deshaun Watson, Aaron Jones, Kirk Cousins, Captain Kirk, K9, Dak Prescott, Caleb Williams on the Thrillers Laser. Bang. Benny Lamp. Very nice. We'll take that for the number 1 overall pick. Thrillers. Caleb. Not numbered. Oh, Caleb again on the graffiti. So Caleb coming out back to back. There you go, Benny. Caleb showing up for you tonight. We got a touchdown club, Eric Dickerson, going out to the Rams. That's going to be Big Cat. And then Caleb again on a base. So Caleb. That was a Caleb Williams pack right there. We need a JD5 pack like that, or a Bo pack. Bang. I have a feeling we're going to have to take Odunze out of this stack too and keep him on the side, because that's going to fill up quick too. We'll move them off to the side. Fixing the bench real quick here. Don't mind me. And Shipley we can put up with the Eagles. There we go. All right, we're back on track. We got Javonte, Darius Slayton, Bryce Young, Calvin Ridley, Stephon Diggs, TJ Watt, James Cook is your next Thrillers coming out for Steiner. Alan Stein on the Thrillers. Brock Bowers, Rookie Rush, coming out for Matthew Vanover. And then another Rookie Rush, Spencer Rattler coming out for Goody Goody. Very nice. Devontae Walker for Joe Lurch on the Ravens. You got DK, Cortland Sutton, Rodgers, Adam Thielen, Matty Stafford, Will Anderson Jr., Rome Odunze is your patch on the Star Search. 226 out of 399. Nice hit for Benny Lamp. Xavier Legette comes out on the graffiti. Rome Odunze one more time on a draft class. And then JD5 is our last card out to round out the first longevity box. Damn, that was nice. I am very happy with the longevities so far. Now, I know, it's only one box. I get it. But so far, so good. All right, let's get these sleeved up. Cook on a Thrillers. I was just taking Odunze off the podium, and he starts coming out like crazy. Nice little numbered patch for Rome on a star search. Very happy to say we got 2 cases of these because I think they're going to be really good. I think they are going to be way better than last year. Very nice. All right, we got Leggett going up on the podium. Walker, Rattler, Bowers, Brooks, and then Maserati Marv, Rookie Rush, Harlan. So far, so good. Okay. Rocking. Let's get the bench fixed up here. All right, bench is in order. Let's head on back to Donruss and keep the case rolling. This is blaster number 6. Empty box. We're heating up, B3. Heating up. No patches yet out of Donruss. Actually, that's not true. Out of the Costco box, we got one, which was Brock Purdy, but none out of the blasters so far. Kid card. Okay. No more whammies. Finally shipped it, huh, Big Cat? Did you get it yet? Well, Atlanta has not stepped up yet, Andrew, but that don't mean they won't. You're always just one card away. Jay Ferguson, Romeo Dobbs, Travis Kelce, C.J. Stroud, Calvin Ridley, Deontay, Andre Johnson, DeForest Buckner, Ladd McConkey coming out for the Chargers. That's Bogey. Luke McCaffrey for Goody Goody, and then Rasheen Ali for Joe Lurch. Amari Cooper, PS2, DK, AR, Fred Warner, Manley, Kendrick Bourne, Swifty, Kobe Turner, Jalen Ramsey, Ricky Jackson, Jim Hart, Steve Young, Production line number 2 coming out. It is Shake and Bake and Mike Evans. Look at that duo. They put on a show this year. Bang. Nice hit, Jamie O'Hara. We got Chop also for Jamie O'Hara. Then you got Drake London, King Henry, Dalton Kincaid, Joe Burr, Josh Jacobs, Jamal Charles, Warren Moon, Najee, Dwight Freeney, T-Law, Minshew, Gus Bus, and Braylon Allen on the throwback. Braylon Allen going out to the Jets and B3. We got a production line going out to Jamie O'Hara on the duels. Mike Evans and Shake and Bake. Little Lad McConkey coming out too. We'll take that. All right, second half. Jared Verse coming out for the Rams. That's going to be Big Cat. Will Shipley for the Eagles and Eagle Finn. Then you got Darren Waller, CJ Mosley, Lockett, Brees Hall, Ayuk, Dotson, Zappy, Deron Bland, Antoine Winfield, Tony Pollard, Mushin Muhammad, Will Anderson, Jonathan Taylor is a press proof coming out for B3. Cade Stover coming out for Joe Lurch on a rated. Jaheim Bell for Mike Haralambis. We got Trey Hendrickson, Myles Garrett, Atwater, Jahmyr Gibbs. My homies always gets a sleeve. Brett Favre, Devonta Smith, George Pickens, Cooper Kupp, Raheem Mostert upside down. That's interesting. For no reason. Derek Carr, Kellen Winslow. You got Vince Ferragamo on the throwback for the Rams and Big Cat. Nice little insert there for the old school QB. We got Fuaga coming out for Goody Goody on a rated. And then Isaac Garendo back out again for the Niners. And Joe Lurch, Michael Wilson, Kirk Cousins, Zay Flowers, Dawson Knox, Bryce Young, Darius Slay, Roshan, Micah, Jair, MPJ, Foye, Devontae, Herbie, Terrion Arnold for Unky Boom on a rated, Casey Washington for the Falcons and Andrew Thier. Then you got Amon Ra, Wandelay, Garrett Wilson, and Richard Sherm. So Garendo going up. And then Stover coming out one more time for Joe Lurch. Oh, I know we got a few Buccaneers we can throw up there. Couple Buckies, and I think McLaughlin or McMillan came out. Yeah, there we go. So that'll go up there with Shake and Bake and Mike Evans. All right, here we go. Number 7. Empty box. We grab a few more top loaders. Stack. There they are. Fresh stack. Kid card. Second kid card. And last pack for box set. Oh, great. Great, it ripped. That did not want to open. All right. Here we go. Saquon Barkley. The Muth is Loose. Hufanga. Ripien. Foye. Herbie. Cooper Kupp. Raheem Mostert. Trent Green. I'd have preferred Mahomes, but I guess we'll take a little Trent Green on the throwback. Quinyon Mitchell for Eaglefin. And Jawar Jordan coming out for Joe Lurch. Let's see if I can fix my lights here. There we go. Big Cat, Leo Williams. Sauce, Deshaun, Stidham, Ramondre, Bajent. You got C.D. Lamb, Christian Watson, Derek Carr, Kellen Winslow, Antoine Winfield Jr., Tony Pollard. Another production line. This one, Lamar Jackson and Zay Flowers. Man, we are on fire with these. Joe Lurch getting Zay and Lambjack. I know his son is a big Ravens fan, so he's going to like that one. Lambjack and Zay Flowers. And I know we got a few more. There he is. Lamar on the Vortex. So a couple nice Ravens. And then there's two more somewhere. That's right, the rookies, Leary and Devontae Walker. So nice start for Joe Lurch and his boy on the Ravens. All right, Xavier Worthy coming back out for B3. We'll take that. Then you got Aiden Hutchinson, Singletary, Keyshawn, Kurt Warner, DeMarcado, Butt Kicker, Jay Jetta, T.O., and T.J. Watt. Now you got Machine Muhammad, Will Anderson Jr., Dwight Freeney, T-Law, Brian Thomas Jr. coming back out on the rookie Gridiron Kings. That's going out to Steiner. Very nice. Anthony Gould for B3 unrated. Devon Valet coming out for Metzi unrated. You got Kyle Pitts, Isaiah Likely, Khalil Shakir, Jeff Blake, Trent McDuffie, Aaron Jones, Jake Elliott, Minka, Aiden O'Connell, Josh Palmer, Kyron, Tyreek Hill. We got an optic preview. Lad McConkey. Very nice. That one going out to the Chargers and Bogey. That is a nice little hit. McConkey had a hell of a rookie season. Very nice. Optic hollow. Lad McConkey. Bang. Nice hit, Bogey. Little AR and Drake May back to back for Andrew Thier and Mike Haralambis. Penix number 2. Drake May number 2. We got AR, Okereke, Quinnen Williams, Greg the Leg, C-Mac, Jonathan Allen, Demario Douglas, Dick Butkus, Jamal Williams, Charles Woodson, Kate Otten, Harold Landry. Xavier Legette is your bomb squad coming out for Big Cat Bradford on the Panthers. Taj Washington for Miami and Jamie O'Hara. Joe Alt for the Chargers and Bogey. You got Gino, Young Wei, Lamar Jackson, James Cook, Brandon Aubrey, Jordan Love, Hollywood Brown, Hawkinson, Hecker, Donnell Hunter, Michael Pittman Jr., Devontae Adams, Rashad White is a press proof for Jamie O'Hara, Jaquan Jackson for B3, Aldrich Estime for Metzi, Higgins, Elijah Moore, Singleton, and Puka. All right, not bad. Not bad for that one. Estime. Xavier Legette. Panthers podium first to fill. Like I said, tons of rookies for Carolina. That team is going to, I think, look a lot better next year. You started to see it at the end of this year. Like they finally started to come together. Bench is good. Number 8. Empty box. No, but I have tracking number. It was sent last Wednesday. Yeah, with the storm, I guess it's probably not helping depending on where it's coming from. I forget where Panini is actually located. Or at least they're like rewards and redemptions spot. I think it's Texas, though. I think they're in Texas. The factory. I don't know if that's where they I thought there was a patch in there. I don't know if that's where the redemptions come from, but I'm pretty sure the Topps factory, where they print both Topps and Panini, is down in Texas. Surprised, no patches yet. That's crazy. All right. Number 8. Fred Warner, Dexter Manley, Kendrick Bourne, Swifty, Legarius, Chuba, Nico Collins, Jonathan Taylor, Devon Achane, Best of Panini Instant. I kind of like this set. The Best of Instant. JD5 coming back out. Achane going out to Jamie O'Hara. JD5 going out to Goody Goody. And then you got Kamani Vidal for Bogey. Jaleel McLaughlin. Deshaun Watson. Stidham. Hutchinson. Jake Ferguson. Romeo Dobbs. Travis Kelce. CJ Stroud. The other Josh Allen. Jacoby. QJ. Higbee. Christian Wilkins. Deshaun Watson on the Vortex coming out for Heather, a.k.a. the Sparkle Queen and Rival. Braylon Allen for the Jets on a rated. Singletary. Keyshawn. Kurt Warner. DeMarcado. Jalen Hurts. Justin Fields. George Kittle. Terry McLaurin. Arch Manning. Jerome Bettis. Shake and Bake. Tyjae Spears. Kyron Williams for the Rams. That's going to be Big Cat on the Donruss. And then Keelan Robinson for the Jags and Steiner. Also, Terrion Arnold for the Lions and Unky Boom. We got Kyle Pitts, Isaiah Likely, Khalil Shakir, Jeff Blake, Devonta Smith, George Pickens, Ayuk, Dotson, Ridley, Deontay, Andre Johnson, DeForest Buckner, Rome Odunze coming back out on a white hot. That's going to be Benny Lamp. Jermaine Burton for Box Break, a.k.a. Dustin Buchholz. Dylan Lobb for the Raiders. That is going to be Matthew Vanover. We got Njoku, Josh Reynolds, Sam Laporta, Danny Dimes, Bailey Zappi, DJ Moore, Deron Bland, Josh Jacobs, Travis Etienne, Zamir White, Khalil Mack, Matt Stafford, Will Shipley, the rookies, going out to Eagle Finn, BTJ back again, Steiner, Dylan Johnson for B3. We got Rogers, JSN, Kyler Murray, Grady Jarrett, Jamal Charles, Warren Moon, Darius Slay, Najee, Zach Thomas, Cam Jordan, Roger Worley, Levante David, Kamani Vidal coming out for the Chargers and Bogey on the press proof rated. Then you got Tyrone Tracy. That's the Giants in B3, and Jalen Polk for the Patriots. Mike Haralambis, Matabuke, Andre Reed, Anthony Munoz, and Jerome Ford. Check real quick on that space heater and make sure it's not screaming. Poke my head out the door. No, we're good. I wonder why it was making that noise. Maybe because it couldn't turn. There's like the oscillate button that makes it like rotate back and forth. Maybe it was jammed, but that thing was screaming before, and I had no idea why. It was just like a loud, like something was supposed to turn and not turning. It's hard to explain. But I was like, if that thing falls over, it's a fire hazard. So let me at least keep my ear out for it. Vidal on the press proof. Polk on the rated. Tyrone Tracy. This kid's been great. For a later round pick, he was a receiver for 4 years in college, converted to running back for his 5th year, and got drafted off of 1 year of production. But I'll give it to Joe Shane for that pick. He saw something in a kid and took a chance on him, and he is a great little running back. Kind of like Ray Davis for the Bills. Actually, that one we're going to put up there because it's a white hot. Caleb's running out of room too, though. Nice vortex for Deshaun. I don't know what's going to happen with poor Deshaun, man. Like, I know, I'm not saying poor, like, you know, he's an innocent person in all this. He clearly is some kind of degenerate because, I mean, you read the testimony of the things the masseuses say, and it's like he's whacked in the head. But as an athlete, I feel for him because he's been through injury after injury, and I think he just popped his Achilles. It's like, I don't even know if you can come back from something like that. Your ACL and your Achilles back to back that's a rough. That's karma. if what was being said is true, that's karma. But for an athlete in that guy's position, take who he is out of it. Sucks. Good, and bench is set. Shitty deck to be dealt. That's all I'll say. All right, number 9. Almost at halfway through. happened to him too, man. His confidence must have been shook because he was so good in Houston for that, little stretch of time that he was playing at like a near MVP level. It's just crazy to think how far he's fallen off. Kid card. And then to see Baker go to Tampa and just completely excel, it's just crazy to think about how certain situations. It's the same thing with Darnold in Minnesota. I mean, he folded under the pressure of like meaningful games in January, but he played well the whole year. Got to stand for something. It's in there. The ability is in there. All right. Blaster number 9. Here we go. Almost halfway through the case. Look, he heard us talking about him. Deshaun going out to Heather. Press proof. We got Ripien, Ramondre, Bajan, C-Watt, CeeDee Lamb, Rashad White, Will Levis, Razier, Dalton Schultz, Troy Franklin going out to Metzi on the rated, and Jamari Thrash for Heather on a rated. Sam Laporta, Rival, Rogers. Rival? I was thinking Rival for Jamari Thrash and Daniel Jones, and then I said Rival for Rogers. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Jackson Smith and Jigba, Harrison Butker, Jay Jetta, T.O., T.J. Watt, Javon Holland, Evan Ingram, Super Duper Mark Duper, Taysom Hill, Brock Bowers back again for Matty Vanover on the throwback Donruss. You got Trey Benson for Harlan and Dallas Turner going out to Benny Lamp. Kyler Murray, Grady Jarrett, Matabuke, Andre Reed, Trent Williams, Barry Sanders, Gonzo, Jalen Johnson, Mike Evans, Jonathan Mingo, Tank Dell, and Quentin Nelson. All right, Bub Means is sitting on top. That's going to be goody goody on the rated. And then Ray Davis back again for Steiner. Anthony Munoz, Jerome Ford, McLaughlin, Anzalone, Dak Prescott, Preston Smith, Chris Jones, Ivan Pace, Captain Kirk, Mad Max, Rashawn Slater, Byron Young, Jonathan Brooks is the throwback rated for Big Cat. Very nice. And then Keon Coleman coming out for Steiner. Jordan Whittington for the Rams and Big Cat. Mike Williams, Eli Manning, Devon Weatherspoon, Simeon Rice, Dallas Goedert, Patrick Queen, Debo, Austin Eckler, Tua, Lattimore, Warren Sapp, John Lynch, Luke Schoonmaker, Scooney on the signature series, snuck an auto in there. Scotty Struble, not striking out today. Scotty, that's a beauty. The signature is all on sticker, no fade, super clean. That's probably one of the best signed stickers I've ever seen. Look at it. It takes it all the way to the end and didn't go off. What care in the signature there? That's a pretty nice penmanship, especially for a rookie. Now they just write their initials down. Very nice. Nice hit, Scotty. I know it's probably not worth a ton, but it's a nice looking card. Bonus auto. Gotta love it. We got Kool-Aid coming out for Goody Goody. Bijan, Jamal Lewis, Kyle Hamilton, Rasul, Zach Moss, Jabril, Montez Sweat, DeMarcus Lawrence, Jaden Reed, Jeffrey Simmons, Julius Peppers, Joe Mixon, Zaire Franklin again on the Elite Series, B3. Latu going out to B3 on a rated, and Roman Wilson coming back out for Christine Webb. Deshaun Watson, Jarrett Stidham, Hutchinson, and Singletary. Got to throw Roman Wilson up there with the auto. So far, 2 autos popped out. I know this break is supposed to guarantee 3, so we're on a pretty good track to at least hit our average of 3. Or projection, I should say, not average. Our projection of 3. Troy Franklin looked pretty good too, Metsy, this year. You know, I mean, he had some drops. He was kind of hampered by a couple of like hands issues, but overall, I think he flashed, showed he's got ability. Yeah, Big Cat. The Carolina Panthers podium is exploding already. It's already got like cards leaning against it. Every time, man, there's such a value in Carolina, and all you need is one of those receivers to be like the next Rashee Rice or like consistent weapon. And for the value of the Carolina Panthers spot, I think you're in good shape. Okay, what did I do with Dallas Turner? Oh, there he is. Okay, so number 9 in the books. Number 8 in the books. This would be 9, 11, 16, 4, 8, 10. There's 10 over there. So this is box 10. Box 10. Because there's 10 more left to the right of me. 10 and 10 is 20. That's math. Box number 10. This will put us halfway through, and then we'll jump to another longevity box. Maybe we'll wait till like 12 or 13, then jump to a longevity. So at least we can end with one as like a last auto. So that's what we'll do. We'll keep cranking on the blasters for now. Kid card on the back there. Another kid card. All right. We'll get it right there. Ramondre Stevenson, Tyson Bagent, CeeDee Lamb, Christian Watson, Herbie, Cooper Kupp, Raheem Mostert, Derek Carr, my homies on the Dominators. Nice little insert there. Roman Wilson for Christine Webb. Jatavian Sanders going out to Big Cat. Gino, Young Wei, Lamar Jackson, James Cook, Butker, Jay Jetta, T.O., T.J. Watt, Kellen Winslow, Antoine Winfield Jr., Tony Pollard, Mushin Muhammad, Will Anderson, Jordan Love coming out on the Vortex. Green Bay, that's Scotty. Jeremiah Trotter, Eagle Finn. You got T. Higgins, Elijah Moore, Singleton, Puka, Trent Williams, Barry Sanders, Gonzo, Jalen Johnson, Dwight Freeney, T-Law, Gus Bus, Kobe Turner. Best of Panini Instant is going to be Run CMC back on January 28th, 2024, going out to Joe Lurch, JC Latham for B3, and Xavier Legette for Big Cat. Nice little vortex there for Green Bay. All right, we got Leo Williams, Big Cat Leo Williams, Sauce Gardner, James Conner, Tyler Algier, Run CMC, Jonathan Allen, Demario Douglas, Butkus, Josh Palmer, Kyron Williams, Tyreek Hill, Jamal Williams, Downtown Brock freaking Purdy. Finally, we got one. Bang! Joe Lurch. What did I tell you? San Fran, because Brock Purdy is due. I said it. Bang! Brock Purdy downtown. That's a beaut. Taking over the center spot. How are we going to move this? We're going to move the Bills out of the back. Slide everybody down. Bang. Brock freaking Purdy. Mr. Larizza is going to be kicking himself. Hell yeah. Joe Lurch with the banger. Finally, B3. Man, I feel like we've ripped like 3 cases worth of friggin' blasters. Finally got it. All right, Bub Means going out to Goody Goody on the rated. Ray Davis going out to Steiner. We got Brees, Drake London, King Henry, Dalton Kincaid, Brandon Aubrey, Jordan Love, Hollywood Brown, TJ Hawkinson, Charles Woodson, Kate Otten, Harold Landry, Johnny Hecker, Harold Carmichael going out to Gary Eck on the legend. Keon Coleman for Steiner. Jordan Whittington for Bogey. Joe Burrow, Amari Cooper, PS2, DK, Saquon. The Muth is loose. Hufanga, Ripien, Danielle Porter, Michael Pittman Jr., Foye Alukun, Devontae Adams, Joey Bosa. Gold to 50. That was a monster box. 12 out of 50 on the Bosa Gold to go along with the Lad McConkey Optic Hollow preview. Bogey on fire. Your break is paid for. Bang. Nasty. Nice hit, Bogey. Kool-Aid McKinstry going out to Goody Goody. Latu to B3. AR, Okereke, Quinton Williams, and Greg the Leg. Hell yeah. Where's Joe Lurch at? Long streak ended. Hell yes. That's not the only one. I'm telling you. I'm feeling it tonight. There's another one coming. Keon and Ray. Legette and Jatavian. And then Roman Wilson. All right, Big Cat. We can't fit them all on the podium, so we got to work out the regular stuff. Staying, going. Staying, going, staying. All right, that'll at least enable you to get a few more cards on the podium. We'll just hold these off to the side for the recap. All right, so we got it in the first half. Let's go to the second half. Telling you, this case is loaded. The amount of production lines we've pulled, 3 or 4 of them in one case, that's crazy. The quarterbacks have been loaded. I don't know. I got a feeling another one's coming in the back half, or something big. Brock freaking Purdy. The Niners hung out there for days, too. All right, number 11. Ooh, dropped the bottom 4 base cards. We go right to there. All right, we got DeMarcus Lawrence, Jaden Reed, Rashee Rice, Ty Chandler upside down for no reason, Joe Mixon, Zaire Franklin, Mark Brunell, Aiden O'Connell, JD5 back out again. Goody. Devontae Walker for Joe Lurch and Rattler for Goody. Stidham, Hutchie, Singletary, Kurt Warner, Patrick Queen, Debo, Austin Eckler, Jabril, Sweat, Warren Sapp, John Lynch, Jeffrey Simmons, Julius Peppers, production line, Bijan and Drizzy, Drake London. Going out to Atlanta and Drew Thier. That'll get you a little started. Little start on the short print. Tyler Guyton on a rated going out to the Cowgirls. That's going to be Scotty. Kyle Hamilton, Rasul, Zach Moss, Deshaun Watson, Preston Smith, Chris Jones, Ivan Pace, Dallas Goddard, Rashawn Slater, Byron Young, Tua, Lattimore. You got a shake and bake bomb squad going out to Jamie O'Hara. Jordan Travis for B3, Darius Robinson for Harlan. Weatherspoon, Simeon Rice, Bijan, Jamal Lewis, Barry Sanders, and Gonzo. Little Baker bomb squad going out to Jamie O'Hara. You know what? We can throw JD5 up there too. This thing's full too. All right, here we go. Jalen Johnson, Dak Prescott, Tank Dell, Quentin Johnson, Captain Kirk, Mad Max, Zach Moss is a press proof. Going out to Dustin Buchholz, Fatanu for Christine Webb, Bucky going out to Jamie, McLaughlin, Anzalone, Eli Manning, Mike Williams, Justin Jefferson, T.O., TJ Watt, Trent Williams, Taysom Hill, Mike Evans, Jonathan Mingo, Leak on the rookies for the G-Men. I'll take that. Roma Dunze going out to Benny Lamp and Cornelius Johnson for Bogey. You got Matabuke, Andre Reed, Anthony Munoz, Jerome Ford, Bajan, Seedy, C. Watt, Butker, Dalton Schultz, Javon Holland, Evan Ingram, Super Duper Mark Duper, J.J. McCarthy, back again for Benny Lamp on the White Hot, Gould for B3, Devon Valet for Metsy, Rogers, JSN, Kyler, and Grady Jarrett. So JJ trying to heat back up after a hot start. Dunze for Benny. Leak for the G-Men. That's full. All right, where were we? Rattler and Devontae Walker. Boom. Okay. Number 12. Empty box. Kid card. Get a quick swig of seltzer. All right. Keenan Allen, Zach Martin, Dave Robinson, Pacheco, Jonathan Taylor, the other Josh Allen, Jacoby Myers, QJ, Trey Benson for Harlan, Malik Neighbors for B3, Tanner McLaughlin going out to Dustin Buchholz, James Conner, Algier, Josh Allen, Roquan Smith, Dangerous, Brock Purdy, Deron Payne, Mike Vrabel, Levante, Roger Worley, L'Jarius Sneed, Chuba Hubbard, Nico, Jalen McMillan going out to Jamie O'Hara on the rookie rev. Nice one there for Jamie. Brendan Rice coming out for Bogey. Then you got Singleton, Puka, Big Cat, Sauce, Luke Musgrave, Joe Tooney, Sammy D, Jim McMahon, Khalil Mack, Matty Stafford, Zach Thomas, Cam Jordan, and Drake May on the throwback. I would put Drake May in the front of the podium for Mike Haralambis, but the Joe Milton just looks way cooler on the red Pandora. You got Bo Nix coming out for Metsy one more time on the rated. And then Blake Corum coming out for the Rams and Big Cat. We got Lamar Jackson, James Cook, T. Higgins, Elijah Moore, Scary Terry, Drew Bledsoe, A.J. Brown, Danny White, Andre Johnson, DeForest Buckner, ATN, Zamir, Ramondre Pressproof going out to Mike Haralambis, Joe Milton back again for Mike Haralambis, Tejon Palmer coming out for Harlan, Quinn Williams, Greg the Leg, Gino, Young Wei, CJ Stroud, Jalen Hurts, Justin Fields, George Kittle, Jim Hart, Steve Young, Calvin Ridley, Deontay Johnson. Champ is here, Andy Reid. I do not have that one yet. That's awesome. Maserati Marv one more time for Harlan, and Graham Barton for Jamie O'Hara. We got PS2, DK, AR, Bobby Okereke, DeAndre Swift, Jake Ferguson, Romeo Dobbs, Kelsey, Gus Bus, Kobe Turner, Jalen Ramsey, Ricky Jackson, Ricky Pearsall coming out for Joe Lurch, Nate Wiggins for Joe Lurch, and AJ Barner for B3. King Henry, Kincaid, Joe Burr, and Amari Cooper. Run, Ricky, run. All right, we'll do one more of the Donruss box, lucky number 13. Then we'll go to another Rookies and Stars longevity. number 13. Empty box. So we got one downtown. We got like 4 production lines. We got a gold to 50 Donruss press proof. We got an optic hollow preview. Downtown. We're cruising. For no hobby box, this break has brought a ton of value already. Just the longevities. 3 of them kind of equals like Rookies and Stars hobby box, like 3 and 3, you know? But it's a little more affordable. It kind of equals Absolute, but Absolute's at like $550, $600 a box for hobby. And you're getting 3 autos and 2 mems, so way more affordable. And then you do a little case with it, get a downtown, or you're doing mosaic, maybe you get like a honeycomb Genesis, stained glass. Like, I don't know. I think the longevities add such a good value at such a nice price point. Get off of there. All right, here we go. We're going to start with Rashee Rice. Then you got Ty Chandler, Jordan Davis, Plaxico, Tony Pollard, Rasheed Muhammad, Will Anderson, Dwight Freeney. Keon Coleman is your throwback going out to Steiner. Isaiah Davis for the Jets in B3. Devontae Walker for Joe Lurch. Tyler Bass, Jamar Chase, Jeff Garcia, Cortland Sutton. Jared Goff keeps wanting to take a dive like you did in the playoffs. Just kidding. B-Rob, Bryce Young, Roshan Johnson, T-Law, Gardner Minshew, Gus Bus, Kobe Turner, Bo Nix on the rookie rev. Very nice. Going out to Metzi. Lad McConkey for Bogey, another nice one. Taylor Decker, Brian Burns, Joe Namath, Reek Woolen. Buda Baker, Micah Parsons, Jair Alexander. My homies always gets a sleeve. Brett Favre, Jalen Ramsey, Ricky Jackson, Jim Hart, Steve Young, Jordan Love on a bomb squad now for Scotty. Also, he got a Vortex too. Ryan Flournoy for the Cowgirls and Ben Sinnott for Washington. Goody, goody. And Keon. All right, so now I got to shorten the bills up too. There we go. Just getting the podium straight. Bear with me. There we go. All right, here we go. Andre Rison, Mark Andrews, Greg Rousseau, Chase Brown, Dak Prescott, Preston Smith, Ivan Pace, Chris Jones, Jalen Ramsey, Ricky Jackson, Jim Hart, Steve Young, JD5 on the white hot, going out to Goody Goody. Jordan Morgan on a base for Scotty. Javon Baker for Mike Haralambis. That's supposed to be there. And then Roquan Smith, Josh Allen, Evan McPherson, Jerry Jeudy, Dallas Goedert, Patrick Queen, Debo Samuel, Austin Eckler, Calvin Ridley, Deontay Johnson, Andre Johnson, Kellen Winslow, DK on the Elite Series going out to B3, Edrin Cooper to Scotty on a rated, and then Jaleel McClellan, Jace McClellan, Falcons, Andrew Thier, Garrett Bowles, David Montgomery, Darius Slayton, Xavier Gibson taking a dive, Jabril Peppers. Julius Peppers was somebody not playing for the Patriots. Montez Sweat, DeMarcus Lawrence, Jaden Reed, Cooper Kupp, Raheem Mostert, Derek Carr, Antoine Winfield Jr. You got Jake Ferguson on a press proof for Scotty, Jalen Wright going out to Jamie O'Hara on a rated, Jared Wiley to B3. Then you got K9, Trey McBride, Jake Matthews, and Patrick Ricard. Or Richard. Ricard? I think it's Ricard. Devontae. All right, let's go back to a little rookies and stars. I just finished my seltzer too. Dang, I drank that quick. Dang. Need to get some more penny sleeves out here. Maybe one more. There we go. Maybe just one more should do it. So got like a third of a case left plus 2 longevity. Yeah, one more. All right. All right. Here we go. Empty box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I think this one has the patch in it because it feels thick. Yep. Although this one feels thicker too. That's interesting. Maybe because the kid card's in the middle of it. Maybe because they stacked the kid card in it. All right. And my phone keeps going off and off. Interesting. All notifications. All right, here we go. We're going to take it down to the kid card. I think that's a kid card. Yep. Kid card it is. All right, here we go. DJ Moore, if you would just focus. DJ Moore. Jalen Waddle. Bobby Wagner. Jonathan Taylor. George Kittle. Alvin Kamara. Jaden Daniels on the Thrillers. Nasty. Nice hit. Goody, goody. She's a beaut. You can like see the bloody handprint. See it? That's nasty. Nice hit. Dallas Turner also back again for Minnesota and Benny on the graffiti. And then you got Brees Hall on the artistry and motion for B3. Michael Pratt going out to Scotty on a rookie. Michael Wilson, Lamar Jackson, Devontae Adams, Mike Evans, Jared Goff, Jalen Hurts, Zay Flowers on the next Thrillers. Going out to Joe Lurch. Jalen Wright is your graffiti rookie. Going out to Jamie O'Hara on Miami. Leak Neighbors on the draft class for B3. Very nice. And then Terrion Arnold on the base going out to the Lions and Unky Boom. Gardner Minshew. Chris Godwin. Josh Jacobs. Saquon Barkley. Jalen Johnson. Devon Achane. Maserati Marv on the Crusade rookie laser. Nice hit for Harlan. Bang. Artistry in motion is Jordan Love for Scotty Struble. And then Xavier Worthy coming out on a rookie rush red. And the base rookie. I think that's enough to get the Chiefs on a podium too. Yeah. Get these base out of the way. Leak is coming out slowly but surely. That's a beautiful Jaden Daniels, though. Damn. That's all JD5, too. Come on. Yeah, it's straight up all Jaden Daniels. That's crazy. Forgot I wanted to sleeve these guys up, too. Let's get them out of the way, and then we'll keep going. Where are the Chiefs at? Another podium down. I'm a mess today. Chiefs getting a podium. Finally putting together a decent little stack so they can go up on a podium. I definitely knocked over a Daniel Jones one touch off the break table. Let me see if it's down here. Ugh. It did not pop out of the one touch, though. That's good. Ah, got it. Okay. Second half of the longevity box. You got King Henry. My homies always gets a sleeve. Shake and Bake. Amon Ra. Garrett Wilson. Keenan Allen. Oh, it's a redemption. No way. It's a redemption instead of points. Keenan Allen was holding back a valued collector. We're going to put that right there for now. Xavier Worthy coming out in the draft class. Will Levis, Artistry in Motion, both going out to B3. You got Jeremiah Trotter going out to Eaglefin. Then you got Kyle Hamilton, Mad Max, Rashad White, J-Mo, Brees Hall. Roman Wilson hits again on the Star Search this time. Numbered 192 out of 399. Christine Webb on fire with a little Roman Wilson. Got him on the auto in the last box. Got him on the patch in this box. So back-to-back Roman Wilson hits. Nice job, Christine. And then Unky Boom's got Jared Goff on the Airborne Laser. Not numbered. Nice looking card, though. Get the base out of there. All right, next one off is Jaden Daniels, JD5 Rookie Rush. Bang. Another JD5 for Goody Goody. Another JD5 for Goody Goody. Draft class on the red foil longevity parallel. That entire podium, Goody Goody, is stuffed with JD5. That's all Jaden Daniels. That's crazy. If we get one more, we won't be able to fit it on the podium. Malachi Corley going out to the Jets. That's B3. You got Swifty, Puka, Scary Terry, Michael Pittman Jr., Myles Garrett, Kendrick Bourne. Another patch is Bo Nix. We ended up getting two of them. Bo numbered 382 out of 399. Nice hit, Metsy. So two patches and a redemption. Yep. I'm loving the longevity boxes. Loving them. I've made up my mind. They're great. They're great. End of story. The end. Bang. Nice hit, Metsy. You got Latu on the graffiti for B3. Aldrich Estime on the graffiti for Metsy. Kid Reporter holding back Jordan Travis. Jets. That was a hell of a box. Just getting the bench in order real quick here, B3. All right, good. All right, so we got one longevity box left, and value collector. Whoops. Who's getting the redemption? Mason Smith. Maason. Mason Smith. Not Mason. Mason. Mawson? Who the heck is Mawson Smith? Defensive tackle for the Jaguars. So Steiner getting the redemption. It's the Jags. Jacksonville. Let me get my marker real quick so I can write that down on there, because otherwise I'll forget. Whoops. Let that dry for just a second. There we go, Jacksonville. Nice hit, Steiner. I don't know if he's any good, but rookie auto, still, we'll take it. Not as good as the first one, but we'll take it. All right. Box number 14. Empty box. Mets, you got a nice little numbered Bo Nixon. So that's a win. I think that's a patch. Whoop. All right, B3. I'm starting to lose my voice. So we're going to let this one marinate. We got 7 more blasters, this included, this and 6 more, 1 more longevity. But I'm just going to grab a seltzer because it's getting hard to talk. And these cases usually take a little while. So, like I said, everyone in the family got sick before the weekend and into the weekend. The cold's starting to get me. But just need something to drink and I'll be fine. You know, just something to like wet my whistle. Give me a sec. I'm going to grab a seltzer. Sorry, B3. That heater. Oh, damn. My foot was stuck. That heater started acting up again and making that noise. And I don't know why it's doing that. Hopefully I didn't just pull the plug. No. All right, good. Thought I ripped the wire out. All right. Heater is doing that, but it's driving me nuts. All right, here we go. Leading it off, CJ Stroud, Jalen Hurts, Justin Fields, George Kittle, Scary Terry, Zamir White, Khalil Mack, Matty Stafford, Zach Thomas, Dallas Turner coming back out for Benny, Bub Memes for Goody Goody, Gino, Young Wei, Lamar, James Cook, Drew Bledsoe, A.J. Brown, Danny White, Luke Musgrave, Cam Jordan, Roger Worley, Levante David, L'Jarius Sneed, Malik Neighbors coming out on the rookie Gridiron Kings. That's B3. Ray Davis for Steiner and Keon Coleman for Steiner. You got T. Higgins, Elijah Moore, Alex Singleton, Puka, Joe Tooney, Sammy D, Jim McMahon, Danger Russ, Chuba, Nico, Jonathan Taylor, the other Josh Allen, Saquon Barkley on a press proof going out to Gary Eck, Eagle Finn, Whittington, Rams. That's Big Cat. And then Kool-Aid also going out to Goody Goody. Kind of wish I saw a little more Tyrone Tracy. Trying to get as many rookies for him as I can. He's a stud for the Giants. I mean, so is Malik, though, so I'm not complaining about getting Leak. But, all right, here we go. Big Cat Leo Williams, Sauce, James Conner, Tyler Algier, Brock Purdy, Deron Payne, Mike Vrabel, Keenan Allen, Jacoby Myers, QJ, Tyler Higbee, and Christian Wilkins holding back. Xavier Legette on the retro. I think that's number 2 for you, Big Cat. Latu going out to B3. And then Roman Wilson back again for Christine. Roquan, Josh Allen, Evan McPherson, Jerry Jeudy, Jatavian Sanders, Big Cat, Garrett Bowles, David Montgomery, Darius Slayton, Xavier Gibson, Jalen Warren, Nick Bosa, Stephen Davis, KJ Osborne, Kaimi Fairbairn, Josh Downs, Gabe Davis, Asante Samuel. You got Action All Pros, James Cook going out to the Bills. That's going to be Steiner. Jeremiah Trotter for Eagle Finn and J.C. Latham for B3. K9. Trey McBride, Jake Matthews, Patrick Ricard, Zach Martin, Dave Robinson, Pacheco, Jordan Addison, Lane Johnson, Arch Manning, Jerome Bettis, Tyjae Spears, Shaq Thompson. Tua was the patch hiding in the back on the Donruss threads going out to Jamie O'Hara on Miami. So little patch hit. Well, that's not the right size. There we go. Little patch for Jamie on Miami. On the Donruss threads. All right, we're about 2/3 of the way through it now. Still got 6 blasters and 1 longevity left. That's good. And where's the Colts at? There they are. Boom. All right, and then Tua can get a podium. We're going to put Tua over here. All right, here we go. I can definitely feel I'm getting a little bit of a cold. Seltzer. Good. Good, good, good. All right. After this one, we got 5 more left. And 1 more longevity box. And those have been very nice so far. We got a kid card. Boom. All right. Leading it off is Hawkinson. Then you got Saquon. The Muth is loose. Hufanga. Joey Bosa. Olave. Waddle. AK-41. You got a shake and bake road to the Super Bowl over the Eagles. Peyton Wilson going out to Christine Webb. And Ricky Pearsall coming out for Joe Lurch. You got Greg Rousseau. Chase Brown. Njoku. Josh Reynolds. Demario Douglas. Brandon Aubrey. Jordan Love, Hollywood Brown, Dan Marino, Stephon Diggs, Eric Dickerson, Jimmy Smith. Another auto coming out. This one, Chase Brown. Nice hit for the Bengals. And Dustin Buchholz. This kid came alive at the end of the year, too. That signature not as clean as the Luke Schoonmaker. That one's a little faded in the middle and did run off sticker. But still a nice little auto for a kid who definitely came alive towards the end. Chase Brown. Nice hit, Dustin. You got Malik Washington going out to the Dolphins. Jamie O'Hara. Joe Namath. Reek Woolen. Buda Baker. Andre Rison. Mark Andrews. Jake Elliott. Minka. Run CMC. Jonathan Allen. Demario Davis. Chris Godwin. D-Hop. Adam Thielen, and a Action All-Pros, Raheem Mostert. Going out to Miami, and Jamie O'Hara. All right, second half. Sione Vakai going out to Unky Boom. And then Caleb Williams coming back out finally for Benny Lamp. You got Garcia, Sutton, Taylor Decker, Bernsey, Butkus, Lofton, McDuffie, Aaron Jones, Gabe Davis, Asante Samuel, Vince Ferragamo, Devon Achan, Malachi Corley coming back out on a press proof for B3, Devin Leary for the Ravens, and Joe Lurch. And then you've got J.J. McCarthy coming back out for Benny Lamp. Very nice. Jake Matthews, Ricard, Tyler Bass, Jamar Chase, Steven Davis, KJ Osborne, Cole Kmet, Brandon Cooks, Tyjae Spears, Shaq Thompson, Fairbairn, Josh Downs, Xavier Worthy coming out on the retro. I don't have that one. Very nice. B3. Aeneas Smith for the Eagles and Gary Eck, Eagle Finn. Jalen McMillan for Jamie O'Hara. Darius Slayton, Gibson, K9, Trey McBride, Jordan Addison, Lane Johnson, Jalen Warren, Nick Bosa, Tyler Higbee, Christian Wilkins, Archie Manning, The Bus, Shake and Bake, Jonathan Brooks coming out for Big Cat, Marshawn Lloyd coming out for Scotty. Then you got McPherson, Judy, Bowles, and Montgomery. That box helped to heat it back up. Nice Xavier Worthy on the retro. J.J. McCarthy coming back again. Caleb. Pearsall. And Peyton. Boom. All right. Five to go. And then one more longevity box. Empty box. Been popping in these little cough drops too. They've helped. we need to get another stack of top loaders. Man, my hands are cold. All right, here we go. Jair, my homies, always gets a sleeve. Brett Favre, Slim Reaper, Dino Hunter, MPJ, Foyer, Devontae, QJ on a press proof. Going out to Bogey, Michael Pratt, that's going to be Scotty. Fashanu going out to B3, Wandelay, Garrett Wilson, Richard Sherman, Michael Wilson, George Pickens, Brandon Ayuk, Jahan Dotson. You got Zappy Hour, Herbie, Cooper Kupp, Raheem Mostert, Derek Carr, Jatavian Sanders on the Elite Series going out to Big Cat, Theo Johnson for B3, Byron Murphy for B3, Kirk Cousins, Zay Flowers, Dawson Knox, Trey Hendrickson, DJ Moore, Josh Jacobs, Duron Bland, Jamal Charles, Warren Moon, Kellen Winslow, Antoine Winfield Jr., Tony Pollard, Mushin Muhammad, and then a Vortex, Jonathan Taylor going out to B3 on the Colts. Okay. These can go over here. And then these guys, actually what I'm going to do is take the Theo Johnsons out of there. Give Nehru some more room. A few more Bengals I can put on that podium. And there we go. At least the space heater behind me is helping to keep my hands a little warm. Cooper DeJean. Eaglefin, nice one there. Big fan favorite. Myles Garrett, Steve Atwater, Jahmyr Gibbs, Darren Waller, Najee, Fred Warner, Dexter, Kendrick Bourne, Will Anderson, Dwight Freeney, T-Law, Gardner Minshew, and then a Stafford Dominators going out to the Rams and Big Cat. You got Adonai Mitchell going out to B3, Johnny Wilson to Eaglefin, Mosley, Lockett, Breece Hall, Drake London, Jordan Davis, Plaxico, Jared Goff, B-Rob, Josh Palmer, Kyron Williams, Tyreek Hill, Jamal Williams, Keelan Robinson, Jags on the Optic Hollow preview. Going out to Steiner. Nice one. Tip Raymond for Harlan. And Brock Bowers going out to Matty Vanover. DeMarcado, Kyle Pitts, Isaiah Likely taking a dive. Shakir, Bryce Young, Roshan, Darius Slay, Micah Parsons, Charles Woodson, Kate Otten, Harold Landry, Johnny Hecker. Marshawn Lloyd on the throwback going out to Scotty, Malachi Corley, for B3, and Amarius Mims for box break. Jeff Blake, Nick Chubb, Javante, and Amon Ra. Beautiful card, Steiner. To go along with that redemption. All right, 4 blasters left. 1 longevity. Empty box. All right, after this, we got 3 left. I thought that was thought we got a kid card, but there's no kid card in this one. So that's maybe there was one in the beginning. I forgot. Here we go. Daron Payne, Vrabel, Keenan Allen, Zach Martin, Tank Dell, Quentin Nelson, Captain Kirk, Mad Max. You got Rashee Rice, road to the Super Bowl over the Finns, going out to B3. Johnny Wilson to Eaglefin, and Nate Wiggins to Joe Lurch. Buddha, Andre Rison, Mark Andrews, Greg Rousseau, Dave Robinson, Pacheco, Jordan Addison, Lane Johnson, Jalen Warren, Rashawn Slater, Byron Young, Tua, Lattimore, Mike Evans on the Galaxy of Stars. This is the one that took over for the crunch time. So that is a short print. Nice hit, Jamie O'Hara. You got AJ Barner for B3 on a rated, followed by Chase Brown, Njoku, Josh Allen, Laporta, Nick Bosa, Steven Davis, KJ Osborne, Cole Kmet, Warren Sapp, John Lynch, Jeffrey Simmons, Julius Peppers, and Khalil Shakir on the Donruss throwback for Steiner. Nice hit there for Mike Evans, Mr. 1,000 yards, tying Jerry Rice's record. Nice hit, Jamie O'Hara on the new crunch time. You got Maserati Marv and Graham Barton. Barton going out to Jamie, Marv going out to Harlan. Maserati Marv quietly having a good day, just stacking up his chips over here slowly but surely. All right, you got Daniel Jones, Rogers, JSN, Kyler, Fields, Kittle, Scary Terry, Bledsoe, Waddle, AK-41, Rashad White, Levis, Bo Nix on the White Hot coming out for Metsy. Pratt going out to Scotty. Fashanu going out to B3. We got K9, Trey McBride, Jake Matthews, Ricard, AJ Brown, Danny White, Luke Musgrave, Joe Tooney, Rozier, Dalton Schultz, Javon Holland, Evan Ingram, Drake May coming back out, Mike Haralambis. The rookies, you got Theo Johnson for B3 and Byron Murphy for B3. Tyler Bass, Jamar, Garcia, Sutton, Sammy D, McMahon, Dangerous, Brock Purdy, Taysom, Super Duper, Mark Duper, Mike Evans, Jonathan Mingo, Kyle Pitts, Press Proof going out to Andrew Thier. Then you got Cooper DeJean again for Eaglefin, Donnie Mitchell for B3, Taylor Decker, Brian Burns, Joe Namath, and Reek Woolen. All right, 3 boxes to go. Plus a longevity. Empty box. All right. Kid card. This one might have a patch in it. That feels super thick. It does. We'll send that down to the bottom. All right, here we go. Deron Payne going to lead it off. Vrabel, Keenan Allen, Zach Martin, Jonathan Taylor, the other Josh Allen, Jacoby Myers, QJ taking a dive. He's got the drops, the yips. Aaron Rodgers, Dominators going out to B3. Jalen Polk, Mike Haralambis. JD5 back out for Goody Goody. You got Leo Williams, Sauce Gardner, James Conner, Tyler Algier, Drew Bledsoe, AJ Brown, Danny White, Luke Musgrave, Matty Stafford, Zach Thomas, Cam Jordan, Roger Worley, J.J. McCarthy, Elite Series going out to Benny Lamp, Brian Thomas Jr. back out for Steiner, Dylan Johnson for B3, Gino, Young Wei, Lamar, James Cook, Jalen Hurts, Justin Fields, Skittles, Scary Terry, DeForest Buckner, ATN, Zamir, Khalil Mack, Tyson Bagent, press proof going out to Chicago. That's Benny. Jermaine Burton to Dustin, and Dylan Lobb to the Raiders, Matthew Vanover. BTJ having himself a little day. JJ. This will not fit on the podium for JD5. I can guarantee that. Just going to prop it up there. And Jalen Polk. We're going to have to take the Polks off of there and just leave the quarterbacks. Okay. Second half. Here we go. AR, Okereke, Quinn Williams, Greg the Leg, Jake Ferguson, Romeo Dobbs, Kelsey, Stroud, Steve Young, Ridley, Deontay, Andre Johnson. You got a Ray Davis throwback rated going out to Steiner, Flournoy going out to Struble, and Ben Sanat going out to Goody Goody. Joey B, Amari Cooper, PS2, DK, Fred Warner, Manley, Bourne, Swifty, Gus Bus, Kobe Turner, Jalen Ramsey, Ricky Jackson, Jim Hart, Devontae Walker for Joe Lurch on the Ravens, Lad McConkey for Bogey on a rated. You got Brees Hall, Drake London, King Henry, Dalton Kincaid, Joe Tooney, Sammy D, Jim McMahon, Dangerous, Brock Purdy, Levante David, L'Jarius Sneed, Chuba, Nico, Amari Cooper is the threads going out to the Sparkle Queen, Heather Scheffler on the Brownies. Then you got Tyrone Tracy, very happy he came back. T. Higgins, Elijah Moore, Singleton, and Puka. All right, so at least I got one more Tyrone Tracy. Amari Cooper with the threads. We got a few more we can add up there. And then we'll throw them over here for now. All right, 2 blasters left in the case. Empty box. All right, so 2 left. Now we're finding all the patches. They were just the last ones to come out, I guess. Gotta stand up for a second. Whoa, my back. Move around a little bit. All right. Tyson Bagent, C.D. Lamb, C-Watt, Butker, Taysom, Mike Evans, John Lynch, Mingo. Jalen Polk is the throwback for Mike Haralambis. Lad McConkey for Bogey. Flournoy going out to Struble. Matabuke, Andre Reed, Munoz, Jerome Ford, Jordan Love, Hollywood Brown, Hawkinson, Saquon, AK-41, Rashad White, Will Levis, Rozier, Quinnen Williams is the little Donruss throwback. Jared Wiley going out to B3 on a rated, and Isaiah Davis to B3 on a rated. Chase Brown, Njoku, Josh Reynolds, Sam Laporta, Jonathan Allen, Demario Douglas, Buckus, Brandon Aubrey, Jimmy Smith, Joey Bosa, Olave, Waddle, and Tyler Guyton on the press proof rated rookie for the Cowgirls. All right. Jace McClellan for the Falcons. That's Andrew Thier. Jalen Wright for the Dolphins, Jamie O'Hara. Buddha, Andre Rison, Mark Andrews, Greg Rousseau, Aaron Jones, Jake Elliott, Minka, Run CMC, Adam Thielen, Eric Dickerson, Dan Marino, Stephon Diggs. Champ is here as Nick Bolton, B3. Javon Baker for Mike Haralambis, Edrin Cooper, Scotty, Taylor Decker, Bernsey, Joe Namath, Reek Woolen, Cole Kmet, Brandon Cooks, James Lofton, Trent McDuffie, Ferragamo, Achan, DeMario, Godwin, D-Hop, Leggett going out to Big Cat on a rated, Jordan Morgan for Scotty on a rated, Tyler Bass, Jamar Chase, Garcia, Sutton, The Muth is Loose, Hufanga, Ripien, Ramondre, Dalton Schultz, Javon Holland, Evan Ingram, Super Duper Mark Duper, Xavier Worthy, Rookie Phenom, going out to B3, Devontae Walker for Joe Lurch, Danny Dimes, Rogers, JSN, Murray, and Grady Jarrett. All right, one blaster left. Dang, I'm running low on 100-point top loaders now. Now that the patches started showing up. All right. Blaster number 20. Last one of the case. And then we've got one more longevity box to see what we can find. TV shut off. Because I'm watching it on mute. One more of these cough drops ought to get me through it. All right. Last box mojo. Let's get it. Butker, Jay Jetta, T.O., TJ Watt, Evan Ingram, Mark Super Duper, Taysom Hill, Mike Evans, Keon Coleman on the white hot, Steiner, J.C. Latham for B3, Leggett for Big Cat, Kyler, Grady Jarrett, Matabuke, Andre Reed, Trent Williams, Barry Sanders, Gonzo, Sweat, Tank, Quentin Nelson, Captain Kirk, Mad Max, CeeDee Lamb on the Gridiron Kings, Scotty, Jordan Morgan, Scotty, Javon Baker going out to Mike Haralambis. You got Munoz, Ford, McLaughlin, Anzalone, DeMarcus Lawrence, Jaden Reed, Jordan Davis, Jalen Johnson, Rashawn Slater, Byron Young, Tua, Lattimore, Rasul Douglas on the press proof going out to Steiner. Then you got Edrin Cooper for Scotty and Jace McClellan for Andrew Thier. All right. Eli Manning, Mike Williams, Devin Weatherspoon, Simeon Rice, Dak Prescott, Preston Smith, Chris Jones, Ivan Pace, Warren Sapp, John Lynch, Julius Peppers, Jeffrey Simmons, Brock Bowers. Retro. That'll come close to paying for your break there, Vanover. Very nice. Finally getting Bowers a decent hit. You got Jalen Wright for Jamie O'Hara and Jared Wiley for B3. Bijan, Jamal Lewis, Kyle Hamilton, Rasul Douglas, Goddard, Patrick Queen, Debo, Eckler, Joe Mixon, Zaire Franklin, Mark Brunell, Aiden O'Connell, Brock Purdy showing up on the Vortex to add to his night. Isaiah Davis for B3 on a rated. Zach Moss, Deshaun Watson, Jarrett Stidham, Hutchinson, Singletary, Jabril Peppers, Ty Chandler, Rashee Rice, Cheddar Bob, Plaxico Burress, Josh Palmer, Kyron Williams, Tyreek Hill, Jamal Williams, Dallas Turner coming back out for Benny Lamp, Devontae Walker for Joe Lurch, and Ladd McConkey for Bogey. Then you got Keyshawn, Kurt Warner, DeMarcado, and Pitts. All right. Bench is good. All right, B3. Last box of the evening. The final longevity box. Good luck. One, two, and three. 4, 5, and 6. Empty box. All right. Here we go. Good luck, B3. Hopefully, for one of you guys who haven't gotten a hit yet, we can get you an auto or a mem or some kind of numbered card out of here to try to make up for it. There are a lot of podiums, though, on the table, which means there's been a good amount of hits. So that's good. I'll take that. Now, what I didn't feel was a mem card, so that's interesting. No mem at all. No mem, so that's interesting. Let's see how this plays out. Travis Etienne, Gino, Ceedy, James Cook, QJ, Tyjae, Anthony Richardson, auto, 14 out of 50. Bang! I would have loved if it was a rookie, but I'll take it. His auto is so funny. AR. My first AR auto, 14 out of 50. Bang! I'll take that. Hell yeah. On one of the last spot mojo teams that did not sell to grab a quarterback auto, I'll take it. I will take it. Heck yeah. Nice hit. Got a few more to go up there with it. Boom. 14 out of 50. Super low number. I forgot I had some Brock Bowers too to go up there with Brock. So let's get him set. These guys don't have podiums. All right. Perfect. So there it is. One of the teams that hadn't gotten a hit yet got an auto. I mean, it stinks that it was mine on a no sell team, but I'll take it. Run CMC Artistry in Motion. That one going out to Joe Lurch. Then you got Jonathan Brooks on a rookie rush. That's going to be Big Cat. Nate Wiggins on a base rookie going out to Joe Lurch. You got D-Hop, CJ Stroud, Najee, T. Higgins, Jay Jetta, Kyle Pitts, Drake May on the graffiti. Very nice. Mike Haralambis, we'll take that. Artistry in Motion is George Pickens for Christine Webb. And then you got a little Theo Johnson base rookie going out to B3. I'll take that as well. Kirk Cousins, Captain Kirk, K9, Dak Prescott, Danny Pennies, Gus Bus. Austin Eckler is your thrillers. And JD5 is your graffiti. Goody goody getting both. Very nice. JJ McCarthy on a draft class going out to Benny Lamp, followed by a Donnie Mitchell for B3. Nice start. Nice start. We'll take that. Another JD5 for the stack for Goody Goody. I would say in volume, Goody Goody, you have crushed it. You didn't get like a major monster hit for JD5, but I mean, all of his rookies are going for about $10, and you got about 15 of them. So you're like right there. Some of the ones you pulled, they're going for a little more. So overall, good break. Same with JJ. Same with Bo Nix with the numbered patch. Even Drake May had a pretty good break. The only quarterback that fell a little behind was Penix. Drake May also had the Joe Milton contribution that was kind of carrying him. All right. Those there. That there. And we continue on the second half. Bryce Young, Calvin Ridley, Stephon Diggs, TJ Watt, Deshaun Watson, Aaron Jones, Jamar Chase is your Crusade. Nice one there. Crusade Laser going out to Dustin Buchholz. Bengals had a decent night. Aaron Jones, Artistry in Motion, going out to Minnesota and Benny Lamp. Bucky Irving coming out on a rookie rush. They've had a good night for Jamie O'Hara. You got a kid card. And then Brendan Rice behind it on the base for Bogey. Hawkinson, Drake London, Isaiah Pacheco, Tyler Lockett, Javonte Williams, Darius Slayton, stellar rookie, Ricky Pearsall. Nasty. Stellar rookie laser, Ricky Pearsall. Touchdown club is Eric Dickerson going out to the Rams. That's going to be Big Cat. And then Xavier Legette also popping out on a draft class for Big Cat. DJ James, Seahawks. That's B3 on the rookie. Aaron Rodgers. Adam Thielen. Matt Stafford. Will Anderson. Brock Purdy. Nick Chubb. Danny Dimes on the Airborne. Wah wah. Spencer Rattler coming out on the stellar rookie for Goody Goody. Caleb Williams on the graffiti, and then Enos Rakestraw Jr. on the base, going out to Unky Boom to round it out. So we got an extra patch in one Rookies and Stars longevity box, and we got robbed of a patch in another longevity box. But the end result was it worked out even. Plus 2 bonus autos out of Donruss. So 2 autos we weren't expecting out of Donruss was a bonus, and like 3 patches out of Donruss. So like overall, we ended up getting like 6 patches, 5 autos, a downtown, an oversized downtown. Like we did pretty darn good overall, especially for, again, no hobby box. So all this was able to be loaded into a pretty cheap break when you factor in a full case of Donruss, because the hobby box was 3 longevity boxes, which guaranteed hits, but made it much more affordable. Boom. All right. Refill the supplies real quick. Reload the top loaders. Reload the penny sleeves. Then we're going to start working on the recap. What a break, B3. Overall, phenomenal break. I think ton of value in that. Some teams, didn't hit, but very few teams didn't hit. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 teams with podiums. And then the teams that didn't, out of the teams that didn't have podiums, which was 25, 26, 27, 28, 28 teams total had cards that came close to making a podium. So only 4 teams were a complete whiff, a complete miss. And I'll tell you, I had 2 of them, Tennessee, Seattle, and Indy was almost one until the auto. So I had 2 of the complete misses. So, overall, not that bad. Now I got to get ready to do the recap. So just bear with me a second while I get this together. Okay. So here's what I got to do. I got to stack up these extras that I had to take off the podium because I couldn't fit them all on the podium. Bills, Jets, Broncos, Washington, Carolina, Bears, and the Vikings. Okay. All right. I think I got it. Now I just got to get ready for the recap here. And put this in a penny sleeve as a divider. All right. Probably going to need about 3 racks total to fit everything. All right, we're going to leave that there just in case. That's one. Just getting the bench in order here, B3. Lots of base cards to sort through. I think I got 5 racks. More than 5. 5 and like a half. Four. Yeah, it's more than 5. Wow. That's crazy. Tons of base cards. That's all set. And then might need 3 of those. So I'm going to hold on to them for now. Okay, now let's figure out the recap. Slowly working my way through it. Slowly getting there, B3. Slowly getting there. I think I'm going to need 3 full racks for this. That's crazy. Almost there. All right. Recap is put together. 1, 2. It's going to be about 3. I knew it. Let's just finish the last piece here. Man, this was a long one. 4 hours, almost 5 hours for a friggin' case break. I always forget how long they take, man. When you're cracking 20 full blasters of Donruss, it's a time-consuming thing. All right, let me get a swig of seltzer, and then we're gonna dive right into the recap because it's late. $3:15 here in Jersey. I still got to clean up. Speaking of which, I'm going to move the garbage. And now I have the damn hiccups. Trying to make them go away real quick. I might have to do my trick where I hold my breath for like a minute. But trying to see if moving will make them go away. Because otherwise I'm going to start talking to do the recap and you're just going to hear me hiccup. Free break is ready for the random tomorrow. We also have basketball up. I think only 7 spots left in basketball. All right. They're not going away. So I'm going to have to do this little trick where I take 3 deep breaths that hold like where my pulse is at and squeeze and just count. I usually go to like 90 seconds, sometimes 80 seconds. So a little over a minute. That'll make the hiccups go away. So just bear with me for just a second here while I do this. No wonder why I was so cold. The heater just basically turned off. It was running, then it turned off. The heat down here in the basement sucks, so that heater has to run to keep me from freezing. All right, let's go through the recap here, B3. Hands are cold. Here we go. Quick rundown on the recap. Unky Boom on the Lions gets the Jared Goff airborne laser. That was it for the Lions, other than some rookies. Blake Corum coming out for the Rams. That is Big Cat Bradford. Blake Corum for the Rams, Big Cat. Joe Lurch, more on him later, but Cade Stover came out, the rookies. Cade Stover, 2 rated rookies. Not a good night for the Texans, but you'll see more of Joe Lurch's success later. Spencer Rattler, rookie rush, ×2. Spencer Rattler, rookie, ×2 for Goody Goody, taking one of the last spots, the Saints. Jordan Love on a bomb squad for Struble. Jordan Love on a vortex. Then you got Marshawn Lloyd twice on rateds for Struble, and a throwback rated rookie. More on Scotty later. Jamari Thrash came out for Heather Scheffler, the Sparkle Queen, twice. Also got the vortex Deshaun Watson and the Amari Cooper threads. Jamie O'Hara on the Dolphins got the Jalen Wright graffiti and the Tua threads. More on Jamie O'Hara later as well. Let's take it all the way down to the bottom of the Jets pile. There we go. All right, so we got the Giants and Jets up next. Giants got Daniel Jones on a laser airborne. Theo Johnson on a base rookies and stars longevity. You got Theo on a rated 3 times. Tyrone Tracy on a rated twice. And then Neighbors came out a bunch. Neighbors on a draft class out of the longevity. Neighbors on a rookie Kings. Neighbors the rookies. Neighbors rated 1, 2 times. And then Neighbors on a white hot to round it out. Eagles. Eagle Finn breaks Scariek, the card father, getting Johnny Wilson on a throwback. Will Shipley, the rookies. Shipley on a graffiti. Cooper DeJean came out twice on a rated. Maybe 3 times, actually. Cooper DeJean 3 times on a rated. And then the short print production line, A.J. Brown and Jalen Hurts. Nice little hit there for Eagle Finn. B3 on the unclaimed Jets. You got Jordan Travis, rookies and stars. Travis on a rated 3 times. Isaiah Davis on a rated 3 times. Isaiah Davis on the green color match, press proof rated. Braylon Allen on a rated. Braylon Allen on a red press proof rated. And Braylon Allen on a throwback. Then you got Malachi Corley on the rookies and stars. Corley on 2 rateds. Corley on a rated red press proof. And then Malachi Corley on the retro, also a short print. Decent night in volume for the Jets. Good night in volume for the Panthers also, but they always have a good night with volume. Panthers always seem to get a stack about yay big. Let's see. Where is it? That's the Panthers. Crazy. What a value the Panthers are. Jatavian Sanders on the Elite Series rookies. Jatavian Sanders on a rated twice. Jonathan Brooks on the rookies and stars. Brooks on the rookie rush. Brooks on a rated twice, 1 and 2. Brooks on a throwback rated. Brooks on a white hot. Then you go to Xavier Legette, draft class out of rookies and stars. Legette on a Gridiron Kings. Legette the rookies. Legette on a rated 1, 2, 3 times. Legette on the graffiti. Legette on the bomb squad, and Legette on 2 retros. Great night for the Panthers in volume. Going to Joe Lurch on the Ravens for his son. Devin Leary came out twice on the rated. You got Devontae Walker on the rookies and stars. Walker on a rated 1, 2, 3, 4 times, 5 times. And then you got Zay Flowers on the Thrillers laser. Lamar Jackson on the Vortex, and then Lamar and Zay on the production line short print. Duels. Nice night for the Ravens. Although they didn't win today, they played a good game. The Bills were the winners today, though. James Cook, Thrillers, Laser for Steiner. Keon Coleman on a rated 3 times. Keon Coleman, Elite Series rookie. Coleman on a throwback rated. Coleman on a white hot twice. You got Ray Davis coming out on the rated 3 times. Ray Davis on the throwback rated, and Ray Davis on the Pandora. Nice night for the Bills and Steiner. What else? Jacksonville too. So you'll see more of Steiner later. Jalen McMillan coming out for Jamie O'Hara on the rated twice. Also the rookie Revolution. You got rookie Rush, Bucky Irving. Bucky on the rated 3 times. Then you got Baker Mayfield on a bomb squad, and then Baker and Mike Evans on the short print production line. Duels, nice hit there. And then also Mike Evans on what replaced the Crunch Time Galaxy of Stars. Nice short print hit there. Decent night for O'Hara on the Bucks. Then you got the Cardinals. Harlan Beaner got the Trey Benson Gridiron Kings rookie. Benson on a rated twice. You got Maserati Marv on the rookie Rush. Marv also on a rated twice. Marv on the rookie Revolution. Nice short print there. And then Maserati Marv on the Crusade Laser out of Rookies and Stars. Nice night for Harlan. Andrew Thier, Michael Penix on the throwback Donruss. Penix on a rated. And then the production line, Bijan and Drake London. Nice short print there. Tough night for the Falcons, Andrew. It was a tough one for the Falcons. All right. Moving on down to let's take it all the way down to the Chargers. All right. So for the Chiefs and B3, you got Artistry in Motion, my homies. Mahomes on a Dominators. Xavier Worthy, Rookies and Stars. Worthy on a draft class out of Rookies and Stars. Worthy on a rookie rush out of Rookies and Stars. And then Worthy on a rated twice. And then Xavier Worthy on the retro rated. Nice short print there. That made my night for the Chiefs. And then a little bonus rookie phenom swatch for Xavier Worthy. Steiner on the Jags getting Brian Thomas Jr. rookie Kings, rookie Gridiron Kings. BTJ on a dual rated rookie. And then Brian Thomas Jr. Stellar Rookies Laser. Nice hit there for Brian Thomas Jr. Also got a little redemption. Mason Smith on the rookie signatures longevity. Little redemption out of the longevity box. And then Keelan Robinson on the Optic Hollow preview. Nice night for Steiner on the Jags. On the Cowgirls, you got Scotty, Tyler Guyton press proof rated, and a surprise Luke Schoonmaker signature series auto. Beautiful on card. And all on the sticker, no fade. You'll see the difference between a good signature on one of these and one that kind of faded, which is coming up next. Matthew Vanover got the Brock Bowers, Donruss throwback rookie twice, rookie Rush, rated rookie twice, and the retro, which saved his night. That'll pay for your break right there. Chargers, Kamani Vidal coming out for Bogey. Also got Brendan Rice on a Rookies and Stars base. You got Brendan Rice on a rated twice. Brendan Rice on the Rookie Revolution short print. Ladd McConkey Elite Series rookie. So Ladd came out. Ladd on a rated 4 times. And then Ladd on the Optic Hollow preview. Your break is paid for, sir. And then also a little bonus, Joey Bosa Gold press proof 12 out of 50. So a nice night for Bogey on the Chargers. Usually he goes after the Bengals. Missed him this time, but still had a nice night on the Chargers. The Bengals slightly better because of their big hit. Jamar Chase on a crusade. Jermaine Burton twice on a rated. Jermaine Burton on the throwback rated. And then the signature series and extra bonus auto, Chase Brown, who did very well this year. I would say maybe it's a tie between the Bengals and the Chargers. Chargers might have a little more value with that optic hollow Lad McConkey rated. But a little faded on this one and ran off the sticker. Still, nice little extra hit for Dustin and saved his night. I'm going to take it all the way down to the Patriots. The Patriots. All right. Steelers, Peyton Wilson on a rated twice. Roman Wilson on a rated 3 times. Roman Wilson coming out on the white hot. All Christine Webb. Roman Wilson on the numbered Star Search, 192 out of 399. Nice hit out of Longevity, Rookies, and Stars. And another one, Roman Wilson on the rookie auto, numbered 191 out of 299. So great night for Christine. Vikings, Benny Lamp getting the Aaron Jones Crusade Laser. Dallas Turner on the draft class. Dallas Turner, the rookies. Dallas Turner on a rated, not once, not twice, but 3 times. Dallas Turner on the graffiti out of Rookies and Stars. J.J. McCarthy coming out on a draft class, Rookies and Stars. J.J. McCarthy Elite Series Rookies. J.J. rated rookie, not once, but twice, no, 3 times. J.J. on a bomb squad. JJ on a white hot, and then JJ on a retro. Great night for the Vikings and Benny. Mike Haralambous on the Patriots. Jalen Polk coming out on the rated twice. Polk on a throwback rated. Drake May on the Donruss throwback. Drake May, the rookies. Drake May on a rated twice. Drake May on the graffiti. Then you got Joe Milton twice on a rated and Joey Milton on the red Pandora. Nice night for Mike Haralambous. This might be another RG3 and Kirk Cousins situation where both quarterbacks are good and capable of starting. Seen a lot from Joe Milton, and he's got a rocket for an arm. Drop it down to the Bears. Rome Odunze, draft class. Odunze on a rated 3 times. Odunze white hot. Odunze on the Rookies and Stars Star Search, numbered 226 out of 399. Benny, bunch of Odunze. Benny also on the Caleb Williams Rookies and Stars. Caleb Williams rated twice. Caleb Williams on the graffiti twice. Caleb on the press proof rated rookie. And then Caleb on the Thrillers laser. Nice night for Benny on both of his quarterback teams. Next up, we got the Colts. B3, nobody claimed them, so they stayed with the house. You got Jonathan Taylor on a Vortex. Adonai Mitchell, Rookies and Stars. Adonai Mitchell on a rated twice. Latu on a rated. Latu on a graffiti. And then Anthony Richardson, 14 out of 50 on the year 2 auto. Going out to B3 on the no claim Colts. All right, going down to the Broncos. Devon Villay going out to Metzi on a rated 3 times. Aldrich Estime on a rated. Estime on a graffiti. Troy Franklin on a rated twice. Troy Franklin on a white hot. Bo Nix, the rookies. Bo Nix on a rated twice. Bo Nix on a white hot. Bo Nix on a rookie revolution. Bo on the Star Search Mem numbered 382 out of 399. Nice night for Bo and Metsy. Going down to Washington. Look at the stack that Washington's got. Look at this. Thrillers, Austin Eckler, goody. Benson on a rated twice. Luke McCaffrey, rookies and stars. Luke McCaffrey on a rated twice. Jaden Daniels, draft class. Jaden Daniels on the Donruss. Jaden Daniels, Donruss throwback. Jaden Daniels, rookies and stars. JD5 rookie rush. JD5 rated twice. JD5 on a press proof red rated. Nice color match. JD5 on a graffiti. JD5 white hot. JD5 rookie revolution. JD5 on the Thrillers laser. And then last but not least, which saved his night, even though he had a huge stack of JD5 on the oversized downtown, going out to goody as well. So all in all, nice little night for Jaden Daniels. And then the big winner of the evening, the San Francisco 49ers. As I said, a little more from Joe Lurch later. Joe Lurch getting Garendo on a rated twice. Pearsall on a rated twice. Pearsall on a throwback. Pearsall white hot. Pearsall stellar rookies on the laser. You got Brock Purdy on a Vortex short print. Brock Purdy on the Donruss threads. And Brock Purdy on the downtown to round it out. Our first from Donruss this year. Brock Purdy downtown for Joe Lurch. All right, B3. That is going to conclude our break. As I said before, we have basketball up. It's more than halfway sold already. It's literally, I think, just 7 spots left now. After basketball, we will do, basketball has 7 spots left. In addition to basketball, we also have the free break posted. We're going to try to run the random for that tomorrow. And then from there, we will open up a trade window so that anyone who wants to trade can try to get a trade in. If they don't like their team that they got in the random, they can try to get a trade in before we start. So we'll probably open like a 1-day trade window. And then, yeah, that's it. At some point, we'll drop another football break, but I want to get the random run at least for the free break first, just so that we don't fall too far behind on that. Something I've been looking forward to for a while and just needed to kind of get it planned. But now that that's done, I feel like we can run the random, see who qualifies and gets in, and then open the trade window. So, all right, I'm cleaning up and kind of rambling as I clean. It's late. So I'm going to go get some sleep, B3. But thank you guys for help pushing this thing to the end, getting it closed out. A couple teams didn't sell, but with the AR auto that we hit at the end there, I think it kind of helped to cover the cost. So that's awesome. It kind of all worked out. Free break. Look out for more tomorrow. Basketball, 7 spots left. Have a good night. B3, we out.